Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIII. When we last left off, we got to this open world segment. And we were, funny enough, getting side missions. So, before we carry on with that, I'm going to go take some time to spend our points here. Just so that our characters are a little bit stronger. So, I'm not really looking for any answers to these questions. Not really. You know, I usually let you know when I am. But it's pretty clear that they threw like a whole open world segment at us just recently. Because one, the point value here for all this stuff is incredibly high. It's so high. And there's like suddenly like side missions now and stuff. So it just in a way it feels like it's like a different game. Like we've walked into a different game in a way. Hoser, I'm cashing in on the fad, dude. I'm cashing in on the fad. Don't you remember yesterday? I don't talk to anyone that doesn't give subs. I'm no Final Fantasy fan. I'm just here trying to get subs. Who the fuck would play? Who the fuck would play Final Fantasy? They crazy. They crazy. Let's do, I don't know what to do with her. I guess let's continue on giving her strength, I guess. What does this do? Slightly charges ATB gauge upon attacking target afflicted with status element. 6,000. That's 6,000. Once we get there, it turns to 6,000 anyway. It's finally not linear. Alright, give her 100 HP, sure. Alright, do that one for her.
Gift subs, cheer bits, don't be Matsu cheap, be chat big spender. DD deserved it, because they didn't gift subs.
That's right, that dumb fucking dumb. I mean, that lovable pooch. Thank you so much, Daedalus. Thank you for thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Seems like everything he's tied to is magic. Except this. I mean, I don't have a problem with magic. It's just I got a problem with this 6,000 is what I got a problem with. Alright, I guess we'll be doing this. I guess what I'll do is I'll do the 4,000s first, and then I'll do the 6,000s after, because it's a lot. 100 HP, 16 strength. Okay, he's almost here. Magic. That's 6,000. Can't do it. Sorry. HP. Strength. Wait, that's 4,000. We can keep doing that. It's the next one that's 6,000. Yep. And then everyone's favorite character. She has 940 to poison. Let's give her HP. And we'll just have her work on strength, I guess. Alright. So we're on our way to fight a enemy at the moment for one of the missions. It's over this way. Oh, before we do that though, can we upgrade some stuff? Did I take a look at the shops too? No, I didn't. You can buy wax. That has to hurt, man. Whoever goes through waxing, that has to... Oof. Increases the odds of obtaining items after battle. Uh-huh. DD stands for dumb dog. Mother loaf. No, I did look at these. It's just when the game didn't save. Right. Let's do upgrade. Do we get a new weapon? Let's do categorize. Okay. 13, 15. Snow's weapon is significantly behind. So he has average. Wow, this one does magic only. Wow. Strength over magic. This one is defense. And he's playing Sentinel. Yeah, the point values on these are so damn high. It's only level 2 and they want 1,670. So much. His is 12. Hers is 17. I think hers was the last one we did. Alright, we'll do this one. 122. None of this would be enough anyway. We can give them all of it and it wouldn't even matter. Yeah. Alright. I'll be hanging out in the back while getting stuff done. Hey, cool. Hey. It's good to see you. Yeah, no problem. Hope you've been well. Also, hey, baseball. And Notorious. Alright. Sorry if I'm late on welcoming anyone else. Brother, why do I keep yawning? Stop it. Oh, right. I gotta change the, I gotta change the stuff.
Change of plan. There we go. 3 stars. What the? I call bull sharp. So we're doing a mission at the moment, and our target is at the end of this tunnel. I did it again. Can you guys remind me to change my paradigm outside of battle after this? Because I literally reminded myself and I literally forgot. God, I swear I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes.
Eat this.
Nice. Paradigms. Customize. Alright, we got double medic. Cool. Double medic sentinel. Nice. Doesn't she have she has Sentinel and Saboteur. Yeah, that's what I thought. Paradigm. Oh no, you can change the leader. Yeah, you don't have to actually use lightning as a leader. You can do this. And you can play as if you want to make her the leader, you can too. It's pretty cool. All right, customize. Let's do entourage. Edit. She doesn't need to be sentinel on literally everything. Yeah, let's do saboteur. They didn't even, yeah, saboteur. Synergist. Now this is the one I don't know. Do I want to do commando or do I want to do ravager? Or, I mean, medic is not bad either though, because medic would mean you just want to be hitting anyone. I think you want to do commando though. Because then we got the double medic and sentinel. So this is, yeah. And then down at the bottom. Delete. Delete delta attack. I'll never use that. I think I'd delete this one too. I don't think I'll ever use that one either. And this one. I think these are the only three I'd use. Hey Luke. Morning to you as well. But yeah, you can run around as I think everybody. Yeah, well, happy Friday to you as well. Have you ever tried 2 commandos and a ravager? Yeah, I have, yeah. That was way better. Nice. I have though. That's 6,000. Deal non-elemental magic damage to targets with a wider radius. This is 6,000. She has ATB gauge though. ATB gauge would be nice because it would allow her to do 4. Yeah. Work our way towards that. You know. This is 6,000. He gets another accessory slot. Raise. Let's work on something else. Synergist. Strength. Sure, and then you. I only did that for the. I can't even lose my train of thought here. Reduces physical resistance by 10. Yeah, for the strength. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that he got another, restores a small amount of TP each time the enemy is defeated. Increases elemental resistance, doubles restoration of partners. Casts Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance the first time HP is low. Casts Protect at the start of battle. Cast Faith at the start of battle. I'd want him to stop dying, so I'm gonna give him physical resistance plus 10. Is there anyone else that has 3 inventory slots? I don't think so. No, he's the only one.
Thanks.
Ow. So she got slow that she just fogged. And it didn't work. I think I got the pulse and never completed the game.
New strategy.
I don't think there's been a Final Fantasy game we have played so far that I haven't wanted to finish. 12 would have probably been the closest one. I'm trying to think if there was one outside of 12. Like, I didn't want to do the super bosses in 12 because I would have to grind to the max level to be able to do them, and I didn't want to do that on stream. So I did skip over those. So I thought it would be boring. So, and I've never done them, so it's not like I know who they are. But I know there's super bosses that exist. But I know you have to be max level for
You asked for it.
2 of them. So I was just like, I'm not grinding max level in that game. It's the same with Final Fantasy X too as well. 'Cause I did want to do the super bosses in that game as well. But to do those, you have to do another playthrough of the game. And then not only do you got to do another playthrough, you have to level up specific monsters at specific times. It's so anal. That in the beginning I wanted to do it, but after a while I was just like, you know what? No. No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, I don't really play video games off stream anymore, so not really. Not that much. So chances of me playing 12 off stream is pretty low already to begin with. Sometimes I'll sneak in some rounds of Dead by Daylight, but I haven't even done that in recent time either. Yo, DJ, hey, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you, sir. Welcome, Raiders from DJ Stream. How's it going? I didn't know that. Playing Tomb Raider. But yeah, I like back when I was playing like Neo off stream, I wasn't doing as much stuff like TikTok wise and stuff. So I was giving myself more free time. Also, I was less busy in general back then. But now, not as busy. Hey, thank you for the raid. How are you finding Tomb Raider?
Time for another approach.
Loving it? Hey, nice. You think are you planning to go through all three of them, or are you taking it a game by game basis? I've only ever played that one. I've never played the next two. I hear they're way better. This is where we found hope, right here. And now we can go past this. Wait, there's stuff over here. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Dataless. What's getting crazy to me is let's see, we're on the PS5 right now, right? The PS5 generation right now. I have video games on the PS3 that I bought with the intention of playing them, and I never did. and it's the same for the PS4. And it's just like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is just gonna keep going on and on and on. I'm like, when am I ever gonna find time? And that thing came back. That thing came out in 2006, but I didn't get it until 2012. But oh my gosh. Like, I have the entire Prince of Persia trilogy on my PS3 that I bought with the intention of playing it, and I haven't played them. And I always wanted to. And it's the same for like the Ratchet and Clank games too. I got the Ratchet and Clank games like so long ago with the intention of playing them, and I only played the first one, and then I played the PS4 remake of the first one, and then I never played any of the other ones ever again. So you only saw the movie, what, Prince of Persia or Ratchet and Clank? That's what you're doing now, hacking into my gigantic backlog? Hell yeah. I have Cyberpunk to play, but I can't even think about starting it. I have no time to complete it. And then loot. But by the time you get around to starting it, before you even get around to starting it, the DLC for it will be out, Luke. Adding even more stuff. The DLC comes out in like, I think next month or something. You need to retire to complete games. Literally. Literally. I've thought about like setting up more time over on YouTube.
Thanks.
To do more Let's Plays of games that I've always wanted to play. But I just never got around to them.
Eat this.
I've been playing Final Fantasy XII on Horizon only for a few months now.
Eat this.
Jade Cocoon. I don't think I know what that game is. I know what Jade Empire is. I don't think I know what Jade Cocoon is. But I want to make sure that we're going the right way. Hey, what's going on, James? Hey, how's it going? Merging monsters and battling them? Oh. The Yasha Chop Mosfet. I know I butchered that, but... Data log entry. Hold on, let's get these out of the way. We just got to Grand Pulse yesterday. So I'm just figuring out everything about it so far, or like what it's about. This mountain ground stretches across a southern region of Grand Pulse. The area's geography is diverse, consisting of scenic high plains, sheer escarpments, and deep fault valleys, with mammoth fallen trees a common sight across its landscape. At the Masfus southernmost tip lies the ruin of fallen city-state of Padra. Once the flourishing center of an advanced culture, it is now nothing more than a sleeth-infested archipelago. Archipelagos. Archipelago? Yeah, it's not archipelago. I still don't understand why Sam AF has Imity on it. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why either. What is this music? What am I thinking of Final Fantasy XIII so far? Well, I think the game fucking sucks. All the characters are trash. Hope is annoying. Lightning is boring. Saz sucks. Fang is dull. Veneer is ditzy. Who else? Snow. Snow is whiny. The combat system makes no fucking sense. Nah, I like it. I think it's good. I've been enjoying my time with it. That's what pretty much everybody wants me to say, though. I feel. I don't really, I don't really have any dislike for the game like what other people seem to have for it.
Thanks.
I quite enjoy it for what it is. I like it more than 12. So far, like without having finishing the game, I like it more than 12. Don't get me wrong, I like 12 too to an extent, but it's there's some frustrating things in that game for me. It's the Dark Souls 2 of Final Fantasy. No, see, that doesn't work. No, that actually doesn't work. Because the Dark Souls 2 of Final Fantasy would be Final Fantasy XII. Because
like I planned.
Dark Souls 2 suffered because they swapped directors mid-production, right? They didn't have Miyazaki on it in the first place. But then the original director of Dark Souls 2 got the boot, and then they replaced them with someone else. And that's what happened to 12 too. 12 got the original director for 12 left, and he was replaced with someone else. So that's technically what happened with Dark. If there was a Dark Souls 2, it would be Final Fantasy 12, actually. This, people just don't like this because it's different. That's pretty much it. It's one of those things where like a series, like I've said it before. The Final Fantasy games, when you play them 1 through 6, because those are the ones that came out on like the Super Nintendo and all that stuff. 1 through 6, they're very similar. So like 2, 4, and 6 are very similar to each other, and 1, 3, and 5 are literally upgrades of each other. Of each other. But 1 through 6 have a lot of like similar features, right? And once you get past 6, almost each Final Fantasy starts becoming drastically different from each other. So like Final Fantasy VII is not like Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is not like Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy IX is not like Final Fantasy X. And this keeps going over and over and over again. 11 is nothing like anything in the series. 12 is nothing like anything in the series. And 13 is nothing like anything in the series. It's the same. And what ends up happening is the games that have gone more extreme and have gone more out of their way to be different are the ones that get the hate the most. This is one of them. This, 12, 8, and 2. They all get the most hate because they're the ones that try to do stuff that's like very, very different. They don't stick to the tried and true. And stuff like that. I definitely think it has something to do with that. Ow. He's just, ow. That's why people parrot 7 as their favorite. Yeah. I like Dark Souls 2 too. I enjoyed it.
Thanks. Keep a cool head.
One, 2, and 3 are all drastically different too, and 4, 5, and 6 basically built off the bones of 1 and 2. So even the first 6 are only similar in the laziest ways. Well, I'm saying like 1, 3, and 5 are very similar. Storyline wise, obviously they're different. structure-wise and how the games are formed, oh, they're very similar. They're very similar. And it's the same with 2. The only difference between 2, 4, and 6 is obviously like the differences that each game has with like how the parties are made up and stuff. And 4 and 6 doesn't have the skill system that 2 has. But when you're talking about like the way the story is presented to you and stuff, 4, 5, and 6 all follow the same path. They all try to do the exact same thing. It's the same with where 1, 3, and 5 try to offer you very similar gameplay ideas and gameplay structure. Your party has earned the rank of Mercyflex. Got a platinum bangle. Nice. Data log updated. What is this? The Vanishing Gods. Luminous laminated for creation spiraled onto doom. Stout fashioned earth that future might take root. Sage turned mind's eye inward. Seeking truth profane. Fool desired not, and soon was made one with it. Maker forged ffxiii. From fragments maker's own, maker forged man, from traces once divine. In time with the gods departed, leaving all by their hands wrought. ffxiii were as man forsaken, orphans of makers absconded. Author unknown. Alright. I think a lot of the complaints are real, but some people just parrot what they hear. I do think a lot of people parrot, yeah. No, I think a lot of people parrot that stuff, yeah. That's why I said for myself, I'm excited to play this game so that I can make my own decision about it, because I don't want to I don't care that everybody hates this game. I'd rather play the game and find out for myself than just bandwagon what everyone else thinks. I'll find out for myself whether I like it or not.
Thanks.
And in fact, people hating on it so much is actually, you know, people tend to want to dissuade people from trying stuff because they dislike something so much. If there's people out there doing that for Final Fantasy XIII, it had the opposite effect for me. All the dislike that this game was getting has only made me want to try it more to see why people dislike it so much. So, for people who intentionally try to keep people away from the game because they themselves don't like it, or in general, for some people it has the opposite effect of what they're trying to acquire or accomplish. Because I've always been intrigued why people hated this game so much. I hate reviews of games. I just ignore them and play. Oh, yeah. Outside of just conversation pieces here, I never take what reviews really have to say serious. Especially professional reviews. I mean, I'll take what players say, but I always make sure to look at a large influx of what people say because I find most complaints tend to be unreasonable to an extent. but I don't ever really pay attention to like professional reviews at all. Outside of just conversation pieces, just for conversation, that's about all they have in wait for to me. So you got to figure out which one's the one that is bad and which one the one that is good. This area is huge. Holy shit. What is this music? There's definitely going to be a plant over here. Yeah, 100%. It is elevator music. Sorry, James, I'm a little late on this. Are you doing a Final Fantasy marathon? So you're doing 15, then 14, then 15? Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry. After this, we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIII too, and then Lightning Returns. I've never played any of them. And then we'll be playing 14, then 15, and then we'll be ending the marathon with 16. So it's been 8 months of... So far, it's been 7 full months of Final Fantasy.
Appreciate it.
I enjoyed 15. I liked it a lot. When I was playing it, at the time, there definitely seemed like there was a bunch of people that really... Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to switch out a bully. There was definitely quite a few people that really hated the game. I enjoyed it. But then again, as I always say, I think I'm easy to please. I think my wants from video games are not that high. So, in general, like, generally I enjoy like 98% of the games that I play anyway. So, like, I'm pretty good at picking stuff I know I like and avoiding stuff I know I won't like. Like Baldur's Gate 3. I know I won't like that game, so I'm not playing it. It ain't for me.
Something on your mind?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking.
About what? Something complicated?
I was just taking it all in. The sky here, the trees, the sunlight, the smells. When I was on Cocoon, I never dreamed a place like this could even exist. But now, here I am, on Pulse. If I hadn't gone to those fireworks, if I hadn't been sitting in that same train car during the Purge, if anything had been different, I'd never have had a chance to see this.
No. I'm sure you would have wound up here. Don't you remember you promised me? You promised me that we'd come and see Grand Pulse together.
Really? When did I do that?
I don't know. How about another lifetime?
What does that even mean?
To tell you the truth, I've told so many lies. It's all a blur.
Well, you know, sometimes you have to lie about stuff to keep yourself going because you're afraid. Or to protect someone else so they don't get hurt. Sometimes even the things that everyone in the whole world thinks are true turn out to be lies. At the end of the day, though, it's not the lie that matters, but what you do after you tell it. Work hard enough, and you can make it true. I mean, maybe we both forgot. Maybe we did promise to see Grand Pulse together. And Cocoon.
I'm actually bald, chat.
Thanks, Hope.
Do something for me, will ya? Keep smiling. It makes me happy when you smile.
I didn't know you felt that way. Wait a minute. You mean you were joking?
Now we're even.
Oh! Hey! Wait! Hey!
Get wrecked. Back to your elevator music. She's old enough to be your great grandmother. So you're saying there's a chance? Who has the lowest HP? Oh. Who has the second lowest HP? Hope still has the lowest. No, wait. He still has the lowest HP. Oh my god. Vanille's the one who has the second lowest. Here you go, ma'am. This elevator music's nice. Let's go this way. People dislike 15 because of Noctis. I like Noctis. I like the entire cast of 15. People don't like change, and 15 took a different direction with its gameplay. Yeah, that is true. They did. Yeah. Easy to please, more like worse it is the more Aka likes it. That's why the Resident Evil movies are my favorite. Okay, dude. Certain sleeve stones function as teleporters or waystones. Once you have completed their missions, use these stones and you can travel instantly to other waystones that you have activated previously. Okay. A hero's charge. You mean to tell me my focus is to hunt that one-eyed Adora that plagues the Ascendant scrap? Did I really need to make a lassie? Did I really need to be made a lassie to go hunting? Did I not do that every day? Are lassie not meant to fight Cocoon? Is that not the reason I left? Bolstering of the feats of heroism I would accomplish? Am I never to return home again? Take on mission. Also, Morning Terra. Aw. I mean, that is true. That's true. I didn't see the appeal of visual novels until I played them. I'm not denying that. But that's all part of the gamble. I was okay with spending money on visual novels to find out whether I liked them or not.
You're nothing.
The 15 was good. I enjoyed 15. I'm still sad it didn't get all the DLC that they wanted to do for the game. I wish it did. Wish there was an alternative universe where I got the DLC that they were going to make for Oh, so her staff breaks into two. Oh. It's more active than most CRPGs. I don't know, CRPGs have, for me, haven't really ever been that appealing. There we go. But I'm really just talking about like appealing. Like it doesn't really appeal to me. It's one of those games that are like, it just doesn't appeal to me. This music, dude. Oh my god, it's great. It's so out of place, it's great. What other CRPGs allow that? I have no idea. It's like League of Legends. Like, I don't really find League of Legends appealing. I wouldn't play it. Here you go, Hope. There you go. There you go, bud. Hey, Mesh. Hello. Yeah, I can't see, like, there's so many people that love MOBA games. And I just look at it and I'm just like, I don't see it. And I'm just like, oh, I guess it's just not for me. That thing is big. That's not the thing that we're supposed to be hunting. Where is the thing that we're supposed to be hunting? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even go down there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there's all that area to go to too. God, this area is big. No, the yellow aura is the yellow era is the mission. Is like the story mission. Where we're supposed to go. I'm trying to do the sleep mission. It's like a little, it's like a red star. Nah, it's all good. No, because there's another, yeah, there's another yellow thing too. Maybe them telling me to teleport means that they wanted me to use the teleport.
New strategy.
MOBAs are just more focused battle royale games. I don't know. I mean, I've watched people play them. I can watch people play a MOBA versus, say, watch people play World of Warcraft. I can't watch people play World of Warcraft. That's a game that bores me to tears. And I'm not the only one either. I've noticed I'm not the only one. I've noticed pretty much every big broadcaster who isn't like a main stan of that game, like say like Asmongold, right? Anytime they play that game, whether the new content is coming out or whatever, their viewership goes down too. So it's not like I'm the only one that feels that way either. It's something about it that I just don't find appealing. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Thank you.
But like I've noticed, like I'm trying to think of examples. Shroud, like Shroud's one. His viewership will literally half if he plays World of Warcraft. Dan's Gaming is another one, and so is like Lobos Jr. as well. They play WoW, their viewership dwindle. Which I'm just saying because like I have the hardest time watching it. Even someone who I very much like watching, I have the hardest time watching them play WoW. Which is probably like when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, it's probably the same when I was playing Final Fantasy XI too, I would imagine. I imagine it's obviously a lot easier to watch the game if you're into the game. For sure. And I'm obviously not. Elden Ring and Final Fantasy's OST ever. Elden Ring's OST is pretty good, but I mean like Bloodborne's is pretty good. Dark Souls 3's is very good too. FromSoft has some really nice soundtrack. My lowest viewership game. Hold on. About to die. I can actually pull it up. Hold on. The lowest viewership game in the marathon was not Final Fantasy XI. It was the second though. I do remember that. How this thing will not die. Oh, right. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Mylis? Hey, welcome. The lowest viewership game was... Oh, it's actually a tie. Yeah, it's actually a tie. It's a tie with 4 after years, or 4-2 if you want to call it that, in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah. They both tied for last at 36. So second place was actually Final Fantasy V at 37. And then third place for lowest is Crisis Core. The original Crisis Core. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We did play a fuck ton of missions. Crisis Core Reunion had a higher viewership than the regular Crisis Core by 1. So it's not like it did drastically better. So it's a difference between 38 and 39. I wonder if the other releases impact that also. Well, I can't take, like, the highest viewership game, unfortunately, I can't really take serious. It was Dirge of Cerberus, but the data out of it is very heavily skewed, because the first day I got a raid from Lily, she raided me with, like, 300 viewers, and so my viewership average on the first day is, like, 80. But the viewership average on the second and third day, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It wasn't that. So it's like, it's very heavily skewed. But technically, Dirt is in first place if we count it at 64 viewership average. But like the last day was only 3 hours long. And it's hella skewed. It's hella skewed. Believe it or not, what would you think would be the highest viewership game outside of Dirt if you had to take a guess in this marathon? What would you think?
Here.
And I'll give you a hint. Your guesses will most likely be correct.
Thank you. Come on then.
7, a remake. Hold on. Making sure she doesn't die. Okay, so alright. You guys think 7 is? 7, the original 7, is actually in 5th place of highest viewership. It's tied actually with 4th place.
Keep the enemy off balance.
So 5th and 4th are tied. And it's Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VII. They both had an average viewership of 49. Believe it or not. Final Fantasy X takes the 3rd slot at 53 viewership average. Hold on. God, I am getting fucking wrecked right now, dude. Jeez. Oh, I gotta recover. These things are messing me up. Why are you killing Hope? Kill her. Thank you. Please, come on. Hey, thanks for following. Technique. Erase now. Here. Bang. She needs to get that defense down off. It's really wrecking her. Oh my god, you can only one erase the ability at a time. Okay, bully. Hold on, let me beat this battle real quick.
Thanks.
I'm getting wrecked here.
Stay down. Change of
Why are you not doing protect, dude? I don't understand. Alright, I gotta get these little guys. They're fucking us up, man. And she's dead. I can keep her alive to save my life. It's definitely what I get for half paying attention. Alright, so raise here. Bang. Yeah. Wait, did she just die again?
Stay calm. Cheers.
Here.
Oh my god, these debuffs here are rough. No, I'm just gonna let it kill me. At this point, I'll be sitting here just recovering forever. Just kill me. Alright, so... yeah, so third place was Final Fantasy X, sitting at 53 viewership average. And we played that for 137 hours, by the way. It's the second longest game in the marathon that we played. So that's usually the longer ones are the ones that have the lower viewership. And then so 7 Remake actually did worse than 7. 7 Remake isn't even in the top 10. 7 Remake is actually in 12th place at 42. It did 1 viewership average better than 12. And it tied with 8, actually. Final Fantasy II actually got more viewership than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Believe it or not. So did 1, so did 3, so did 6. Final Fantasy X-2 actually tied with Final Fantasy VI for the same viewership at 47. So they take 6th place. Both of them. Believe it or not, if we don't count Dirge because of the raid I got during it, Final Fantasy XIII, the one we're playing right now, has been the most popular game at 56. And I've noticed that in terms of just chat activity and follower rate. So as much, which is funny to me because there's so many people that say they hate this game. Yet it's been literally one of the most successful game in the marathon in terms of viewership. I find that to be ironic. Alright, magic. HP. How did 9 do? 9 tied with Final Fantasy VII. OG. It just goes to show the hate is unfounded. I think so. I think so. I want to believe. I truly want to believe it's like everything else. It's just the loud minority. I truly believe it. I think it's just the loud minority. They're just louder than the people. Because, I mean, we all know it. We all already know it. People don't often... When people often praise stuff that they like, it gets drowned out in negativity. People kind of not really eye roll it per se, but they latch on the negativity more than they do positivity. So whenever someone says they enjoy something, it's not really taken with the same amount of weight as opposed to when someone says they hate something. I mean, all you got to do is turn on the news to see that. or watch any kind of news coverage to see that. It definitely feels like it's just a loud minority. Did he turn around? Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's get the small guys first. And it's not like small guys are slashes either, do they? Fucking hit hard. Yo, hey, what's up, Lander? Hello. Hey, Fox. Everyone loves them. No, oh, they do.
Thank you.
I like 13, although I do take some issues with it. I'm still the only one I actually really hate so far since 16. Fuck. Bruh, dude. If I could just get one of these guys that's dead. People whine about not liking it, but fans and lurk come in strong. Yeah. That's. It's the same with Dark Souls 2. People love to say they hate Dark Souls 2, but then they're in a stream actively watching it. So how much do you actually really hate it?
New strategy.
Nice. I want to play 16, but I refuse to play full price for games nowadays. Games are too expensive. I would argue it's not that games are too expensive. It's the fact that you're underpaid. I would argue. You're most likely underpaid.
Thank you.
And everything around you is getting more expensive while your pay hasn't probably increased as it should.
Eat this.
I would say that's probably more of the issue than the games being expensive, because games have been, for how much games actually cost to produce, they've stayed the same price for a long time.
You asked for it.
Which, in all actuality, is a blessing. Now, if you take in consideration DLC and all that stuff, sure. But that stuff is also a byproduct of. It's a byproduct of three things. It's a byproduct of more competition. So theoretically, when there's more competition, it's great for the consumer, but it's horrible for business because it means more people are going to fail than they are going to succeed. But it often usually leads to better product. So unfortunately, what has happened is companies use DLC as a way to make that up. They use it as a way to make that loss up, because there's no way anyone, unless you said it earlier, you wish you could retire to play all the games you want to play. And that's another problem. There's so many games that are coming out that, in my personal opinion, are appealing, but there's absolutely no way an adult who has responsibility can play even a third of them. Like a third of what they want. Can't do it. So it's not even that games will not make the value that they spend on it simply because they're bad. They lose it simply because there's just so much competition to go against. And that's, I mean, you can argue that Horizon is not a game for you. Like Horizon Zero Forbidden West is not a game for you, right? I would argue that. It's not a game for me. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. There's some annoyances I have with it. Sure, I can say that about any game. But Elden Ring fucking smashed that game. It smashed it so bad that it even underperformed to its original like release. Its original release did better, and they spent way more money on the sequel than they did on the first game. And it didn't sell 10 million copies. And I know that's like, whoa, it didn't sell 10 million copies. The first one sold like 25 million or something like that. When you take into account its PC release. Even its original release did even better. So it got stomped by the competition. I mean, Elden Ring was just like, it was more unique. Let's just say that. But that didn't mean that Horizon was terrible. So that, unfortunately, the 200-something million that they pumped into that game, they saw their return, sure. They saw their return, absolutely. They got their profits back. They didn't make as much as they probably could. But we're not going to argue about that. They made enough. That's fine. They can continue onwards. But when you go and you think about it, gamers, I'm not gonna say every gamer, but it's usually demanded that when a new console comes out or a new generation comes out, people want bigger games, they want longer games, they want more graphically beautiful games. That costs, all of that costs us money, and more money than the last time, each time. And when you look at it, yeah, I like to say it, like, go back to like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on the PlayStation 1. The credits are less than 30 seconds. You can count it. It's not even like 50 people that worked on the game. You go to the credits now for like Resident Evil 4 Remake. That shit's like 20 minutes long. There's a fuck ton of people that are working on games nowadays. A omega lol of people. And you gotta pay all those people. And there's no, like, for all the people you're paying, who they may potentially be working on another game. Maybe. But for all those people you're paying on Resident Evil 4 Remake, you're not seeing a return on your investment immediately. You're paying those people. I think Resident Evil 4 took like 4 years to make, I think. Resident Evil 4 Remake, it took 4 years to make. If you're a company that doesn't have any other products that you're selling, you're not seeing any income. And it took Village 5 years to make. So that's 5 years that they're paying their employees. That they're paying their employees and paying these people to work on this stuff, and the company isn't seeing a return on any kind of investment. And game budgets have gotten really huge. The big games like Ragnarok and all that stuff, they're easily $200 million to make nowadays. But the cost of games has not increased. But to the consumer. It's only gone up, like, it's gone up $10 now, and it was $60 for how long? It was $60 for, you can go find games that were $60 back in the 90s, but it fluctuated a lot more back then. It fluctuated a lot more. There was no standard. It was the 360 pushed it to $60, that generation. But the cost of games has not gone up with the cost of production of games at all. It has not at all. It's amazing that the games have stayed the same price for as long as they have. The problem is that people's wages has not gone up along as they should. CEOs and corporations and stuff like that, not even gaming companies, the other like companies have really been making like buku bucks, but people's wages people haven't been seeing that increase in pay. People haven't been seeing it return to them. And that's why that $10 increase on that video game feels like hurts a lot more, because you haven't been getting, like, most people haven't been getting paid fairly as they should be. Or they haven't been making as much money as like that their labor is being profited off of. While simultaneously having their production value that the goods they're producing has often gone up and up and up. Their pay has not gone up and up and up. So people are working more, but they're making like a quarter of what they should be in terms of like raising wages. Should be paid more. More, and it's most likely the company you work for or anything can most likely afford it. And shit, like, especially here in America, shit has like gotten out of control. You just have to like look at like housing issues, like housing prices in the past just in the past 3 years alone. Housing prices have gotten drastically out of control. For like the average citizen, it's gotten ridiculous. Car notes have gotten insanely high too. Like I remember back when I had a car, because I don't need one. My car note was like $200 and something. It was very cheap. And nowadays they've gone on and said like the average person can expect to pay like $600 to up to $1,000 for their car note. Bro, that's insane to me. I don't know if I want to fight these two.
Just keep an eye on the shadows.
They probably don't want to overprice so the consumer doesn't have to pick and choose either. And then where another way that affects consumers. Another way where it affects consumers is with how everybody complains. I shouldn't say everybody, but how the portion of people who complain that they hate remakes and re-releases. Well, you got to think about it. When you have more and more video games releasing each year, competing against each other, and that means it's the same thing as like a stream. When you get good, like when you're very good and you're very successful, your top cap is very high. But when you're in the average bulk or below average, your lows are low. So the people who do well, they do really well. The people who do poorly, they do very poorly. So in that regard, when you have a game come out, and you realize that you're going to be spending like 5, 6 blank amount of years to work on a game, invest X amount of money, and you're going to be competing against XYZ, ABC, what are you going to do? You're probably going to release something that people recognize more versus going with something that people don't recognize, because it's easier to sell something to somebody that they know versus what they don't know. So people like simultaneously complain that they wish there was new IPs to play, yet, I mean, one, they don't buy them. Two, people ain't got the money don't really have the money to be able to go out and try something that they don't recognize. There's more uncertainty because the purchase of it hurts because they don't have the money to be able to do it. I wonder how many people like nowadays don't remember that video games were $70 in the 90s. Super Mario 64 was a $70 game. The prices back then were not as regulated as they are now. So. And if you think about it, that $70 now, or back then, is a lot more than what it is now. That $70 then is probably like $85, $90 now. Oh shit, he's right there. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I was just kind of exploring. Hey, thanks for following, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I'm not, like, ranting at you or anything. I hope you don't take it that way. That's not what I was trying to do or anything. I'm just... It's most likely that you're being, like... Statistically, it's most likely that you're being underpaid. Because it's a problem that people are facing, like, worldwide. And it's one of the reasons why people have been complaining about, like, rich billionaires and more frequent nowadays, because the prices are really, like, it's not just the prices of video games and, like, luxury items, right? Because this is a luxury item. It's the prices of everyday goods now that are starting to really just escape the hands of ordinary citizens. Food here has gone up 25%. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. I was watching stuff where this guy literally just goes in the Costco and he compares the prices of what it was this year to with the same items to what it was last year. And he just shows you the increase in price and stuff and in like it and all that jazz. It's also another thing, like, unfortunately there's also a lot of distraction too, which sucks, because there's a lot of distraction tactics as well, because like people are and there's classism too that's involved as well, because people are like making fun of like the strikes of the writers in Hollywood right now, because they're like, boo-hoo, millionaires fighting billionaires and stuff like that. But I don't think those people who are saying that even realize, especially in America, that whole concept of the weekend that you have, that you look forward to at the end of your work week to do with your free time, is a concept that they fought for you to have. Like unions, you would not have a weekend if it wasn't for people protesting and doing the very thing that they're doing right now. Your kids would be working in factories right now if it was not for the very thing that they're doing right now. Because it's only through that stuff ever even come to be a thing in the first place. I don't think people who are like criticizing them, but at the same time taking advantage of the very things that the people who have striked in the past have fought for to give you. I don't even think they realize that the stuff that they take for granted nowadays is stuff that the very thing they're criticizing gave to them in the first place. Wasn't just stuff that was always there.
Thanks.
I remember Virtual Tennis on the Mega Drive being $70, about 150 because the pound was very strong then. Jesus Christ. I remember when the original Xbox came out, it was $400 back in 2000 and whenever it came out. I remember seeing it. That's a lot of money back then, dude. Or just buy 100 games in one cart for $100 insane value. $70 has not pushed this forward. I've been paid 15 years for 5 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the pay increase, the increase in video game prices hurt as much as it does because people haven't been being paid what they should be. Especially, like, I can only talk about America, but wages in America have stagnated for a long time. While simultaneously, the wealth has been driven in one direction. So that $10 increase to that video game hurts you. It feels that way because of that. That's what I'm saying. And those people are also underpaid for all the crunch they do. And then, yeah, that's true too. And then most of them don't even have a guaranteed job, unfortunately, because majority of game dev work is contract based. So you don't even know if you'll have a job after it's over.
Keep the enemy off balance.
And so the price increase and inflation, and I'm almost only surviving currently. I can't imagine how people are surviving. It's also the thing that also is like it's a culture thing too. It's so many things. Like there's American mentality to like compare like American mentality, for instance, say the like Hispanic mentality in Mexico or like Asian culture. Unfortunately, there is a mentality that, like, for some people, to kick their kids out of their house once they hit 18 years old. That stuff also doesn't help. that stuff does not help those people at all. Because exactly like what you said, how are they supposed to survive? We're in, like, different cultures. It's just very different. Fuck, dude. Clinic. But I would assume that most people have been only like really able to survive because more people have been living together than they have in the past. Like home ownership nowadays is out of reach for majority of people. Especially now that like interest rates keep getting raised higher and higher and higher and higher to combat inflation. Actual home ownership for people is becoming more and more a pipe dream than an actual reality. I can't damage them. Are they immune? They are. They're immune to pretty much everything. So they want you to beat this guy with these two little fuckheads right here attacking you. That's annoying. Let's do Quake. Doesn't say anything about Quake. They absorb Quake too? They absorb Quake too. Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Okay, so Ravager just can't do it. I have to be Commando.
Change of plan.
These guys gotta go. Come on. Slow one. There we go. We got one.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Thanks.
Okay.
Change of
Fully.
plan. Eat this.
Now get the little guy. Yeah.
Eat this.
But also $70 to not push this forward is subjective. Because it's related to like what I talked about yesterday with the Nintendo Switch. It's subjective.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It's very subjective because what people want out of video games are different. Is very different. I was using the Switch as an example. The Switch came out 4 years. It's like 3 years and some change after the PS4. The PS4 is a lot more powerful, has a lot more capabilities than the Switch does. Now the Switch does have the capability to be a handheld device that the PS4 does not have. Right? But, you know, your frame rate potential, your graphic potential, all higher on the PS4. And I don't think this needs to be... I don't think this is an argument anybody would question. Yet, the Switch outsold it. The Switch outsold it in shorter time, too. Because it came out 3 years and some change later. Now, if pushing forward, which from what I've seen is usually related to games have to be bigger, games have to be flashier, games have to have more stable frame rates, then why is the Switch on course to outsell the PlayStation 2 and become the most dominant and most units sold console of all time? Why did the PS4 not beat it despite a 3.5 year head start? Because it means that stuff is not necessarily the only things tied to pushing games forward. Because if they were, they wouldn't. People wouldn't be buying something if they didn't enjoy it, right? People didn't play Final Fantasy XIV when it first launched because they didn't like it. But people play the hell out of Final Fantasy XIV now because they like it. It really, like, there's this mentality that, like, shinier graphics and bigger frame rates are what pushes games forward. But that's not being proved in data. It's not being proved in sales numbers. The Switch outsold it for the same reason G movies outsold PG-13 movies. Rated R movies, parents would go out of their way to buy things for their kids. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Parents will buy things for their kids, but I don't think all people who are buying the Switch are all the people who are receiving a Switch are kids. I believe I would like to believe that a healthy portion of that, I don't know whether it's big or small, is adults buying it for themselves. I'm one of those adults. I bought the Switch for myself. And I don't have any, like, Nintendo prior loyalty or anything. The last Nintendo console I owned was the GameCube. And I played like 4 games on it. Not to say that I'm like a shining example, but I can't be the only one. There's also a whole portion of people who grew up with Nintendo, and that was like I think that's the one thing Nintendo will always have as their trump card, is that for a certain portion of people, Nintendo is video games to them because it was their exposure to video games. And I think they'll always have that as like in the back of their pocket. They'll have a certain portion of people who will always buy their stuff because they grew up with that stuff. I'm going the wrong way. The nostalgia bias is definitely a huge thing. Yeah. All I'm saying is like what pushing forward means is pretty subjective. Because the Switch would not be dominating, because it is the inferior spec machine. It's the inferior spec machine across the board. So theoretically, it shouldn't be dominating if all that really matters is graphics and frame rate in big gigantic worlds. Because the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and PS4 and the Xbox One are more capable of that than the Switch ever will be. You're not alone. I quite enjoy it too. I have a Steam Deck too, and I still play the Switch more than the Steam Deck. Granted, that's because the Steam Deck's battery is ass, but and it burns like 10% of its battery when I'm just in the menus, but and ultimately it just comes down to software, I guess. I don't know where to go now. We turned in the thing, but oh fuck, I still have this too. These areas are huge. Wait, he's still there. Oh, you can teleport back to him. Yes. You can teleport back to him. I know where that goes. Yeah, the Switch dominates because Nintendo makes the Switch easy to develop for, and their first-party offerings are renowned the world over. Nintendo would have long died off without nostalgia and stellar first-party development. I like the music too. At first it was weird, but I quite enjoy it. I think another thing that also plays a part in it is Nintendo's internal business decision. Because I agree with you. If they did not have their brand recognition with their IPs, absolutely. I think another thing that also plays a part in it is their shift in mindset. Their shift in mindset.
Thanks.
What after, like from the Wii and onward? Obviously, it was a miss with the Wii U, right? Obviously.
Thank you.
But it's pretty apparent that Nintendo has not wanted to play ball anymore with, like Xbox and PlayStation in terms of delivering, like, let's just say 4K gaming at like 60 FPS or higher. They clearly have not been wanting to do that. And so, but what does that mean? Like, financially, that means that them as a company are also enabling themselves to save a lot more money on production, right? Because I imagine Sony and Microsoft are spending so much money on production of their consoles and stuff for development, right? And all that stuff. So I imagine Nintendo is also keeping its expenses low in comparison to the other companies too. You know, as in form of business, they're able to keep their expenses lower, therefore, in a way, keep their profit margins higher. And stuff like that.
Thanks.
Come on. I imagine that has helped them stay afloat because we looked at, I don't think you were here when we looked at it, Tara. It was yesterday or the day before we were looking at it at the beginning of the stream. I said we were looking at the best-selling consoles of all time. And even though I knew it, it really dawned on me that day that I was like, wow. The PlayStation 1, having no prior experience in making video games at all, no prior brand recognition out in the video game market. Obviously, Sony had brand recognition in electronics. But the PlayStation was able to come out with their very first console and beat the Nintendo 64, which also came out 2 years later in 1996, and it was cheaper, and PlayStation dominated it almost 4 times over in sales. That means not only did they beat Nintendo, but they also beat the legacies that Nintendo had already established for themselves with the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. And the Super Nintendo was like world-renowned known, right? And PlayStation comes along with a brand new console and bam, 120 million units sold. Or something like that. It was like something ridiculous. I was like, geez. And then it was the same thing the next generation, but even worse. So like, granted, the Nintendo 64 was inferior to the technology that the PS1 was doing, for sure. But then the GameCube comes out. Everybody lost to the PlayStation 2 very badly. And then it was like 155 million units sold compared to like not even 30 million. So Nintendo lost the game two generations in a row. They got dominated, and the domination only got worse. They even lost the Xbox. Xbox even outsold the GameCube. So, and it happened again. Another company comes up out of nowhere, no prior video game experience, and just dominates. So, it's like, it's no surprise to me that they took a complete and total shift in what they wanted to do away from the other people. Because when they were trying to compete, they were losing. And then they were consistently losing too. But once I looked at the numbers, I was like, God damn, they got smoked really bad. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, PlayStation, I mean, they just had the better product. I mean, at the end of the day, the PlayStation was just the better product. Yeah. But it's funny because, like, the better product now, you could say, outside of, like, being able to play your games in handheld mode, the better product would be, say, the PlayStation 4, but it just didn't work in their favor. I mean, it still sold really, really well. It sold, like, really well. But back then, yeah, the PlayStation was just more appealing. PS1, I guess, was just more appealing. Because Nintendo had the advantage of being able to react. They had the advantage of being able to react to what was going on in the market because they came out 2 years later. Granted, their production was probably already underway. So whatever changes they made, they probably couldn't drastically change them. And then they came out cheaper, and it didn't even matter. And Nintendo played it safe, and Sony took the risk, and it paid off. It's the same even now, but the reverse is paying off. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the reverse is paying off now. I like the Switch Lite better. I play my Switch more than my PS5. Back in the day, the PS1 was the obvious choice. I enjoyed RPGs, and PS1 had great new RPGs releasing every week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, software. Yeah, software usually is king. Yeah, and that's what killed that's what's killing Xbox right now. They ain't got no software. Sorry, let me scroll up because I missed something. I like to just, I've been doing yoga listening to this conversation, and it's brilliant. I love this kind of conversation of the industry. It's not something I think about. So I love hearing the deep looks into the industry concerns. Hey. You're nothing. Hey, no problem. I'm just a nerd that pays way too much attention to sales numbers. That's all. In history. That's all. And for some reason I remember it.
Change of plan.
Hey, Taku. Yeah, they developed on tech 6 years ago. Wait, oh, I'm not on Relentless. Oops. That had basically been perfected and mass-produced instead of innovating and having to build and create hardware. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Nintendo, yeah. I bought this case with fake diamonds that was custom made, and it's so shiny and pretty. My Switch case is so mute. I try to go for mute stuff. Oh, come on. Now, oh, no, his face is right there. Fuck, I thought that was his back. All right, we got to kill that one in the middle. Yeah. Because I think if you don't kill the one in the middle, he transforms. And maybe that was only one time, maybe? I'm just searching the area, by the way. I got no goal at the moment in the game. I'm just searching the area, trying to do the sleek stone stuff. See how far we can go with it. So, and explore the area and see like where it all is. That's what we're doing right now. I know it's very battle heavy. That was easy. What's this? Mithril bangle. Hey, that's Hope has that on. No, he doesn't. He has the platinum. Who has the other mithril bangle? 300 HP. Which one does Hope have? His is 500, isn't it? Yeah, platinum. Alright, I'll give it to Vanille. She has 1,990 HP. Hope has the lowest at 100. Who has the second lowest? Saz. Yep, Saz. There you go. Hope is hopeless. Hey, Kobe. Alright, she gets another ATB gauge soon. That should help with DPS. More than anything else. He's at 6,000 there. Once we reach 6,000 on like all of them, I'll have to actually start thinking about upgrades. And he has 2 more he can do. Now he's at 6,000 on Synergist. What about Medic? He's at 6,000 on all of them. Damn. Alright. Where do we take him next? Raise. He doesn't get ATB on Medic. He gets in Frost and in Fire on Synergist. Okay. He has ATB gauge, but it's so far away. And what about Ravager? I get strength plus 15. HP plus 80. Dispelga on Ravager. Oh, I didn't even use hers. What am I doing? She had 4,000 too. Alright, well, she's at her limit as well. So, pain. Disable target's physical abilities and magic damage and deals magic damage. I mean, that seems like that'd be useful. Sure. Alright. This led to the same place, yeah? Yep. And oh, there's a destination over here. Shit, I didn't mean to. I guess so. The last one was just a cutscene. There an item down there? I don't see it. These guys are like so weak compared to like everything else we have to go against. Everything else hits so damn hard, and here you got these guys weak as shit. How does it work out like that? How far does this go? It's so far. Oh my gosh. And then we haven't even gone over there yet. No, over here. We haven't even gone over here yet, whatever that is. Dude, it's insane. So big. It's crazy because just, you know, the majority of the game was not like this. Like the overwhelming majority of the game was like so small. It's a bit jarring. I was saying it earlier, it's a bit jarring.
New strategy.
To have the game like so linear and they just open it up and just be like, hey. Oh, sorry. Sorry, James. I'm late on this as well. Apologies. Yes, that is the background that the taco is in front of is my actual, the room I'm in right now. Yeah. Sorry, I read that and meant to reply back, but I just kind of forgot. Do Libra. Yeah. Yeah, so the posters and stuff are to my left. That's why I gave up on 13, because when I came to this area, it became so overwhelming. Yeah, I could tell. I feel overwhelmed now. Yeah. They just suddenly hit you with like a big change in style. I don't think we want to... Fuck.
You know, I gotta say, this is weird. When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now. Waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh,
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon. During the fight, I became Ragnarok and cracked Cocoon's shell.
That must have been hard on you going through that.
The memories, they're all pretty fuzzy.
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over. Those souls can rest.
Never would have thought Vanille was the one that turned into Ragnarok. Oh, there's a gate here. Oh. No place like home. Number 6. At last. Reason to be thankful for the gift of the Lassie power. I am charged with slaying a Munchkin Maelstro. Munchkin Maelstro, the very creature which brought devastation upon the home I left behind. When I have put an end to this demon and saved the village, please bear my crystal to the form. There I shall rest, never to leave my beloved home again. This is a C now. Mission commence. Examine. You've already taken this No, I don't want to abandon it. I was trying to see if I could teleport. Oh, there's a gate in there too? Oh, it's back there. Oh. They want us to go see all these, like, cutscenes. So now they want us to go back the way we came. Huh. I'm having a hard time making out which is the right way and which is the wrong way. All right, 13, 15, 13. Follow up Lightning's weapon. Nice. Nice. Well, maybe a level up is too soon. Okay. So her focus is, or its focus is back this way. But this is the way they want us to go anyway, so maybe we should go forward. I'm gonna save. Because I'm uncertain if going forward is going to, like, progress the story or not. This way? Because they said they want us to go to a city. Holy shit. Okay, these guys are tanky as fuck. Whoa, his stagger gauge was really low. Nice doing, Fang. Nice going. Hey, alright, Sarah. Hey, enjoy yourself. Oh, fuck, he's not dead. Alright, let's do, yeah, their stagger gauge is mad. Paradigm shift.
This'll be fun.
God, I can't keep up with Assault. Maybe I should have got the flying guy first. He's the one that seems like he's dealing the most damage here. I'm hoping this is a dead end. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, his stagger gauge is not even that high either. Alright, well, no for the future to go. Oh my god, I should have did this guy first. He got the stereotypical flying enemies have low health. Nice. Alright, there's another Salith gate here. Alright, the last one was 6. This is 7. Bit-Utius, the Pillager. The undying, fearsome Sleeth who defies Felsea's will. Driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, the Pillager whatever, is of their number, and it is my fate to seal his. Villages that survived the war remain unsafe, for his path of destruction sweeps through them all. Even my own fell before him. The demon is said to make his fastness in the Pateray Archipolis, but he will find no sanctuary from me there. Oh, that's right. You can only have one mission available at a time. Fuck. I forgot. Damn it. So coming here was a waste.
You're nothing.
I totally forgot you can't have more than one mission activated at a time. Come on. Nice. Holy shit, these guys are tanky. I guess they want us to instead buff ourselves. They want us to enhance our attack up or something, because god damn. That's only one guy. That's only been one game.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay. Relentless Assault. Staggered bar is at 420. Well, nope, not anymore. There's no way I get any stars for this fight. Not whatsoever. Ow. Alright, now he's dead. Alright, heal Hope.
Time for another approach.
I gotta take a look at the CP we're gonna get off this. Come on. There you go. Okay.
Hardly worth the effort.
3 stars? Alright, it's a dead end, right? Looks like a dead end. It is. Okay, that's nice. That's not so bad. Only 3? Yeah, I don't like... It's based upon, like, the speed and how well you do it. I don't understand how they, like, you want me to do that any faster. The only way I can really think about it is since I have... Let's see, what am I using predominantly? I'm using Relentless with Lightning predominantly. So the only thing I can think of that could be better is doing... is giving her a weapon that's like more focused on magic, because Ravengers are basically like black mages. That's like the only thing I can think of. But then I'd have to start a new weapon upgrade. And I'm not even sure if I want to do that or not. All right, she has 10,000 points. We were working our way towards... Oh, nice. She's going to get an ATB gauge. All right, so now she can attack 5 times. Hopefully. 8,000 points. Ugh. This is Dispelga. Remove all status elements and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Strength plus 18. HP plus 200. Alright, I gotta really think about what I'm gonna give him. Magic would probably be the best. He also has Dispelga too. Give him that. Yeah, magic would be more ideal. If we can find some. Yeah, magic plus 20. Magic plus 20. We'll give him this next. And then, so since we leave her basically in Sentinel and Commando, she would need Strength and HP. Those would be the best for her. This will give her HP. Bolster attack or ruin at the head of attack queue when non-staggered target is not targeting you. Is there any way we can give her HP or strength? 6,000 for strength plus 20. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Strength plus 20, strength plus 20, Vendetta. Okay. I'll give her these. She can get strength plus 60. Can't really spend the 4,000 on anything. Alright, what we got here? Spined horn. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back and do that gate. Well, it's nice to know that this is a dead end. Go back and do that one, the new mission we just got. Oh shit, I missed this. Oh, I can't access it. Oh, nice try. Oh, nice try. I was wondering though, like what was going to eat up like majority of the playtime in this though, because we were moving through the story like really quickly, or the story was going by so quickly, and I was like, there's no way this Final Fantasy is like 40 hours long only. I'm like, there's no way.
Cheers. Keep a cool head.
But it was feeling like that. I was like, wait a minute now. Now she's gonna deal more damage because she has a 5th attack now. That's gonna be nice. That's nice. Alright, nice. 1 star? Ouch. Feels bad, man. How you gonna do this to me? Can't rotate the camera. Is there anything over there? Hold up. Can you, like, jump over here? Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. 1 star? Yeah, they say we suck. Alright, so let's go do this one's mission. Before that, though, let's save. I'll just keep saving after every save spot we reach because of what happened yesterday. Alright, her mission is down here. Back the way we came. And then we're gonna have to come back so that we can get the mission that the other one will give us. So that we can go do that wherever that one is. Oh, we got the preempt. Hey, nice.
Thanks. New strategy.
Nice. Yeah, all night. We maxed out gauge, a lot of them. Hell yeah. Nice. Get wrecked. 5 stars. Oh yeah. Now where is it? Where we're supposed to go? Fine. No, come back here. Stop running away. Coward.
Keep a cool head.
The little sounds they make when they're hitting you with their, like, ball hands are so frequent when, like, 5 of them are doing it all at the same time. Nice. Yo, 5 stars. Making our star progress up here. Alright. Okay, so the mission fight's right there. Before we do it, though, let's spend our points so we can be stronger. Yeah, let's get this spell, I guess. Nice. We'll do strength. What we're gonna do on him, we were gonna do, HP plus 80. You wouldn't even be able to grab that. I don't know what to do on you, dude. Oh, right, these. Magic plus 20, nice. And we'll work towards those. She has 10,000. She had that one that had, we were working on pain. Was it Sentinel? Let's give her the strength increase. Nice. Alright.
Thank you.
Yo, hey Axel, hello. No, you. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing swell. My water.
You're nothing. Keep the enemy off them.
There's no way this is a rank C. Alright, here we go. Okay. Really? I was gonna say, his gauge hasn't filled up yet? Alright, come on. Is this even the fight? There's no way. 3 stars. That was it. Got a Fullman ring. Okay. Data log updated. Alright, let's get rid of exploration, waystones. Battle intel. Oh god, we got a lot of enemies here. I guess it has been a while since we checked it. Goblins. I guess that does kind of look like a goblin. Huh. Okay, so history and myth. The Undying. The Undying are fearsome sleeth who, cursing their former Felsi masters for forsaking them at the end of their forced servitude, refuse to surrender their connection to this world, whereas normal sleeth eventually ceased their wandering and turned to stone. The Undying raged on, fueled by a jealous hatred of all living things, retaining that defiant strength of all will they knew in life. They act on instinct, doling out death and destruction to all that dare cross their path. All right. Do we want to read this one though? I think we want to read them in order. How long now since the demons of Cocoon violated this land, where once the peoples of Grand Pulse stood as one, united against a common foe? Today we stand divided, at war amongst ourselves. We walk on the edge of a knife, teetering ever but one step from our demise. How tired a species, that we must rob our own of the necessities for life, lest we succumb to the fate to which we've so willingly subject others. Even Hari, at the height of its glory, had laid to ruin by a menace greater still. Surely the vipers within that floating nest, looking down upon us with their self-righteous scorn, to see this decline of our once great civilization. Criticisms of the Pulsian people. Medic. Big medic. Fire. Blizzardra. I see. Magic HP. Oh shit, I never got. Oh, okay. I never got her medic to 6,000. Oh. Well, I wasn't paying attention. We were doing Saboteur. No? No, not Saboteur, Synergist. Yes. Alright, now Hope can do In Fire. And I was working on the strength of Sentinel with her. Yes. All right. Alrighty. Let's make our way back to that statue that we left yonder so that we can get the mission. That one right there, so that we can get its mission. Now we gotta go back. That's my mistake. I should have did this first. Oh well. What you gonna do, brother? Oh, we got the preamp. Nice.
Time for another approach.
Hey, thanks for following. Thank you, thank you. Nice. 5 stars, baby. All right, keep on keeping on. All right, now hopefully that one that we just completed, hopefully it opens up a teleport so that we can teleport once we finish its mission. If it's close, we can teleport away. That'd be nice.
Time for another approach.
Because there's like a whole other section that we passed when we first came in here that we haven't even explored yet. Crazy. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Keep on keeping on. I haven't got tired of this elevator music yet. This is such an odd choice of music. What was the item that he gave us, by the way? Oh, lightning resistance 25. Yay. Oh, it's glowing now. Ah, you can use it as a teleporting. When did we start playing Death Stranding? They had an update. They had a... This is Death Stranding Final Fantasy XIII mod. They had an update the other day. You didn't hear? You didn't hear about it? Hey, Rain, good morning. I was working on medic. Medic. Synergist. So close yet so far. Nice. Strength plus 20. Let's go. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Excuse me. Missed me. No! Alright, go after the flying guy first. Brain, did you sign up for the Ever Crisis beta? The phone game? I did, but I didn't hear anything about it at all. I was wondering if you did. If you did. Wait, it felt like one of her attacks didn't hit right there.
Hardly worth the effort.
Restart. Anyways. How dare you give your attention to your dogs over me? What are you thinking? How dare you? The audacity. Okay, so that's our target, huh? I said, I asked, did you sign up for the, did you sign up for the Ever Crisis, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis beta on the phone? A while back when it was available? Because I was wondering if you heard anything about it, if you signed up about it. Uh-oh, cutscene? Oh, it's just this? Oh, I thought he'd be a lot more than that.
Thanks.
Oh, oh my god, it's debuff. Jesus. Oh, looks like somebody can't do anything. Oh, such a shame.
Change of plan.
All puppies are cute.
Thanks.
Lander, that's not true. Haven't you heard that it's known that if you have a pit bull, that means that dog is vicious? Apparently it ran during the month of June. Did it really? I didn't realize it was open. Damn. Those dogs are ugly and need to be put down. Yeah, I didn't hear it. I signed up for it. I thought, maybe I should have posted something about it in Discord. Holy crap, this dude's stagger gauge is like so high. Whoa. I bet you wish you chose that movie that cures debuff. Nah, we're good. It's okay. It's alright. Fine.
Thanks.
No, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Nice. Ow. We're doing okay. Although I feel like we'll kill him before we stagger him. Oh my sweet Jeep!
Time for another approach.
Why are you? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why are you healing Fang over yourself? Okay, never mind. I see why. I'll never use the
We can get
summon,
through this.
so get up.
Keep the enemy off balance.
No, don't let his gauge go down. Don't let his gauge go down. Oh my god. No, don't do it again. My ass.
Cheers. Time for another approach.
Alright, I need to extend it. Alright, go back to healing. God, it's building its page up so slowly. Come on.
Change of plan.
Do this just so we can extend the... Okay. Nah, I'm sorry, Hope. I didn't realize you would die that easy.
You'll make it.
Yep. I'm gonna lose it. There's like, I can't save that. Fine. Hope died twice. Alright, provoke's working. Okay, it doesn't matter against that move right there. That's Jesus. No, he went to sleep. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Why would you not heal Hope? Hope's healing himself. Okay. Alright, we got two of them got the Bar Thunder on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that meant nothing. No, that's nothing. Come on, kill his ass. No, he's doing it again.
Time
Fuck.
for another approach.
Okay, he's just spamming it at this point. Come on. Whew. 0 stars. Mission complete. R&D department. Nice. Wait, it's still alive. Oh, what the hell? What the? Okay. What the hell is this? Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab this here. All I hear is the Game of Thrones theme when I hum. I've never seen a single episode of that show. Did you know they had a Telltale game? Nice. Slain. No, I don't want to read to attempted. I don't really know. Wait, why is it asking me the Oh, you can't teleport from this one. Oh. I can't interact with this in any way. You played the Telltale Game of Thrones game? I was going through my consoles yesterday trying to see what games I have on them. So that, like, you know, like how on Steam you can click the whole played on other platform to, like, ignore the game. So I was going through it and I found Game of Thrones on my PS4. I didn't even know I had the game. But it's not on Steam. I was surprised it's not on Steam. And then I also found that there was a Telltale's Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. And the same thing. You can't, it's not on Steam, to my surprise. I was like, really? Well, that's interesting. And then what I also thought was weird was that The Wolf Among Us is under the label of Telltale on Steam, but what was the other one? The Walking Dead is under like a completely different label called Sky something. I was like, why is that? I was like, why is it like that? I was kind of confused. And then it made me, it reminded me that they announced that they were going to make a Wolf Among Us 2, but I don't think it ever came out, did it? I like the Wolf Among Us. I thought it was pretty nice. Are you shitting me? There's not a teleport that's close, dude. What? Wait a minute. There's a gate over there. Maybe? Is this one activated too? Oh, it's not. The Wolf Among Us 2 is going to come out next year. That was easily one of my favorite Telltale games I've ever played. That one's blinking, though. I must have missed that one, then. Well, fuck. We gotta walk back, I guess. Oh, they don't let you see? Is it shorter to go from there, or is it... Dude, this place ain't got names. I don't know. I think that's the one. I think it's more or less the same. It's more or less the same. That's when Telltale was going downhill. The Telltale Guardians game was on Steam. I own it there. The thing was, it got removed once Telltale went bankrupt and the rights distribute to other studios. Oh, maybe that's what happened with Game of Thrones. Greatest 4-season show ever made. Real shame it got canceled. That's my reality, and I'm sticking to it.
You asked for it. Nothing personal.
Where am I headed? I'm going to, I want to go to that flashing light right there, but the main objective is right there. Oh, no, I wasn't muted. I just wasn't, I wasn't saying anything. My wife has played all the Telltale games. I'm gonna skip these. You've played it? You weren't expecting a natural disco ball? No. That was not on my 2023 Final Fantasy XIII bingo card. No. I don't want to fight. Fuck. I don't want to fight these guys. Well, streamer, if you don't fight them, then you'll never get better. Suck it up, streamer. I don't want to. Hey, look, you fight the red hot chili pepper. Streamer.
Pathetic.
No. Relentless assault. It's a real shame that company went out of business. I quite enjoyed the Batman one, but I don't think they were like, I wouldn't go crazy over the Batman Telltale game. I enjoyed The Wolf Among Us and Tales from the Borderlands the most. I heard the new Tales of Borderlands that I think was made by Gearbox. I hear it's awful. I hear it's very bad. He got smoked. Five stars, let's go, baby. All right, get out of here, man. I'm headed the right way, right? Yes. No. No, don't hit me. Later. Excuse me. Hey guys. Fuck. No. Later, guys. Keep on keeping on, amigos. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. I tried to skip it. Oh well.
You gotta be ready to drop by now. Don't overdo it.
I won't. I know my limits, unlike some people.
Oh, now who's the tough guy?
The hell is that?
What was that?
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie. Used to see it flying around all the time.
And they said it had a home. Somewhere near Erba.
So that's good news, right? If we stay on its tail, we should end up in your village. Let's follow it.
Right.
Okay. That was not what I was expecting. All data logs. Enemy intel, Salith, the Undying. Fal'Cie, Dahaka. Residing within the Taijin Tower, this Grand Pulse Fal'Cie soars through the sky with an ease that seems almost uncanny given the bulk of its form. Though the majority of Fal'Cie on Grand Pulse dedicate themselves to terraforming or other tasks of environmental modification, Dahaka, Does nothing of the sort. Plausible conjectures as to the nature of the flying ffxiii duty includes some manner of aerial monitoring in the search for something that heavens conceal. Okay. So he was searching. I was expecting them to just talk about what's going on like they have been. Did I skip this one? I did. I skipped this one. So I'm to rid the world of Edium. She was prowling the Sumitran Basin, last I heard. Perhaps it's time to pay her a final visit and join her as a Salif. I could not bear to raise a weapon against my own wife, after all. Not even if her mind is no longer her own. Now, where is... It's literally where we have to go for the mission, I think. Was that on purpose? Alright, well, we explored this whole area. I don't think we missed anything. Making progress. Now, streamer, you're supposed to stay in the exact same place at all times. Excuse me, coming through, bye. Later. Sneaking through there. Let's use our points, just in case. Oh, no, we're doing medic. Yep. Magic 18, strength 18, next is 6,000. Might as well just give her strength, you know. Yeah. Let's do Synergist. He's working on Infrost. Okay, 6,000, 6,000. Magic plus 20. Probably be for the best, to be honest. Since I have him as Ravager. Yeah. Alright. What next? He's pretty much been accepting everything as it come across as on Synergist. Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going down the line with him. Yeah. Alright, you got any other strength ones I can give you? Fault Siphon. Vendetta. Strength. Oh, she has 2 strength plus 20s. Pain. It takes my pain. It takes my pain away. Alright, we'll work on pain, sure. Pain. Disables enemies' physical abilities and deals magic damage within a wide range. Alright. Seems good. Oh, got the sneak attack, y'all. Can we eat the giant pepper? Go be my guest. Go ahead, try to eat that thing. Hey, Ram, hello. Be my guest. Have your heart fulfilled. Take all the payload Ray has. Die!
Final Fantasy XIII is. Oh, we did so much damage because of in fire. Yo, nice. Nice going there, dude. You're moving with me, aren't you? Go ahead, come on. Come on. All right, amigo. Bring it on. I'll destroy you all. What's that? Some flying monster with a long ass tail. Savrog is his name. And I don't think it's nice. We had to beat him on the way in. Probably because you didn't get to know him. Well, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with someone when you're face blasting them with magic. Alright, don't blame me, alright? Oh, shit. By the time we finally stopped, he died. So, oops. How do you want me to do that? Be faster. Sorry. Maybe next time. Oh, there's an item. No! You suck, dude. Skill issue. I'll show you a skill issue. What? 5 stars incoming, buddy. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 5 stars. I gotta stay moving strong. Come on. This ain't feeling very 5 stars. Hope don't die. Hope don't die. Alright, that's it. That's all the healing you need. Come on. Build that meter up. There we go. Yo, hey, good morning, Queen. Welcome, welcome. Come on, baby. 5 stars. Let's go. Come on. 5 stars. 5 stars. 4! Dude, I did that literally as fast as I possibly could. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, save the game. No, don't want to create a new save. Okay, keep on keeping on. Too slow. Do we have points? Something in the bushes? Alright, let's keep on keeping on. I'm gonna miss the elevator music. It's gonna change once we get to a new area. Oh, I see why. Ah, it's right here because we're transitioning to a different area. Ah, that's why they were both together. Ah, okay. This is the area that I needed to come to. Okay, map.
Because we just came from that area down there. Yeah. Because we did not go over here. You can't rotate the map. Yeah, no. Yeah, so we need to go north. That's where our enemy is anyway. You wouldn't dare attack me, would you? You wouldn't be that crazy. I guess you are. Take all the payload Ray has. Die. No, they're gonna kill Hope. That can't happen. Everyone's gonna be sad.
You look at me.
Keep a cool head.
Nice. All right, now there's going to be plants that are going to come. We're going the right way, right? Yeah. A1 day, hello. One day, it's Friday, which means only one day remains until Saturday.
Thank you.
Which means you owe me a 15-page essay on why when Hope dies in the party, it makes you tearful-eyed. Now, these guys were pretty hard earlier. Have they gotten easier? When Hope died, it makes me teary-eyed. Pause. Endless Aka stream weekend coming up. Well, it's already started. What did my tweet say? Over the course of the next 72 hours, I'll be streaming 44 hours. Yo, hey Lander, hey, have a great rest of your day, sir. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Hardly worth the effort.
I gotta get the Evo. I have to look up the Evo multicast stuff too. Alright. Let's see. Hashtag dedicated to the craft. I mean, I don't think anyone can argue that, can they? So I think pretty sure I stream more than most people. Out of the entirety of the Capcom Creators Program, I'm in the top 5 of people stream. What's Evo? It's some sort of card. It's the Super Bowl fighting game. Pretty much. It's a 3-day fighting game event that happens every year in Las Vegas. I am an avid car enthusiast. That is true. If you were a liar. Which you are. 'Cause I couldn't tell you jack shit about cars, dude. I would like to own a motorcycle, but I would also like to keep my legs. So, because I ain't worried about my driving, I'm worried about other people. Because I've heard so many horror stories of people colliding in the motorcycles. Granted, don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that there aren't some motorcycle drivers out there who are pretty bad, but I've heard horror stories of like people just just riding right into one of them. Like a person will just be at the light and then just. I'm more worried about that than anything. Nice. That's because I always crash them. Okay, look, in video games, I'm pretty damn reckless with cars, okay? But in real life, I'm actually a pretty good driver in real life, though.
You asked for it.
Da, 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 da.
Cheers.
I just don't want to own a car. That's all. I don't really have that desire. Gotta have my own car, man. I just don't have that desire. Not really. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I thought I was on Bully. Oops. I was sitting there waiting for him to buff me, and I'm like, wait, why is he not buffing me? Duh. I thought I'm Bully. What am I doing? The things we own end up owning us. That's true. I'm a slave to games here. But yeah, no, they are damn expensive. Yeah. I'd honestly just rather live in a place that doesn't need one.
New strategy.
I didn't want one until my friends got into an awful scooter accident. After that, I figured I'd actually get 4 walls around me on the road. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, those motorcycle accidents, man, when you hear about them, yeah, it's awful. Yeah, I initially wanted a motorcycle, too. God, his threshold is so high.
You asked for it.
And she can't debuff him at all. She's trying to debuff him. Alright, let's heal Fang. Motorcycles are death machines. It does seem like it. Hey, I won't lie. It does seem that way. Because whether it's an accident you caused by being too aggressive on the road, or someone just not paying attention or not seeing you, and you just get hit, yeah, it definitely does seem that way. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I revived him. Okay, what am I thinking?
head.
I see someone still stream Final Fantasy XIII in 2023. Yeah, we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. We've played.
Keep a cool head.
We've played 7 whole months of Final Fantasy games this year. Bruh, dude, all that for nothing.
No.
Jesus. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's what I mean by them driving aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's definitely idiots that do that stuff. All right. That was unfortunate. I'm leaving. Going the other way. Something's chasing me, dude. This way. Miss me. Hey, thanks for following. Oh yeah, we've been doing a Final Fantasy marathon for the past basically the whole year. So it wasn't that long ago we got done with Final Fantasy XII. But that list that Lumi linked in chat has all the games that we've played so far this year. It's been like 20-something games. I'm sorry, I won't touch Chocobo GP, Lumi. I'm sorry. I know how much you want me to play Chocobo GP. I'm sorry.
You looking at me?
Rip Chocobo GP.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
I don't even know if you can play that game anymore because I heard didn't they like shut the game down or something? Because nobody was playing it because they killed it with microtransactions or something. I remember, I think Barbos mentioned it in chat one day. Intra's here before 8 a.m.? What? Before 8 a.m.? Sir, who are you and where's the real Intra? You're an imposter. The real Intra would never dare get here before 8:05.
You looking at me?
What did you do with him? How'd you obtain his login information?
Appreciate it. Here.
Morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they also canceled. Yeah, isn't that something? At the event show that they announced Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and the fact that that remake was coming. Was it Steam or PC or was it PC in general or was it Steam? They announced that it was at that event. I don't remember. But
You looking at me?
Thank you.
they also announced that game too, first soldier at that event, and then bam, they cancel it less than a year later. Ouch.
Here. Thanks.
Yeah, from what I understand, they greeted really hard on Chocobo GP, from what I understand. I've never actually looked into the game myself, so I could be wrong. But that's what I heard. That was the mission too. Nice. Sorcerer's Mark. Nice. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Complete all low-level Sleeth Stone missions. Hey, hell yeah. Nice. The first soldier one makes me sad. Oh wow, it was just like right there. All right. I guess we go this way. I would have played that if they actually put it on console. I didn't want to battle a battle royale on my phone. Yeah. I don't know if it had like microtransactions and stuff associated and all that jazz that they were trying to cash in on the mobile market. I mean, I don't really pay attention to mobile games, but yeah, it's a shame because I agree. Yeah, I agree. It definitely seems to be. It's not the majority for sure, but like a lot of the Asian,
Change of plan.
mobile games seem to be coming to PC as well. Like when they launch their games. So it seems to be a trend now where mobile games, like, not, again, the overall majority are staying on the phone, but it seems like some mobile games are releasing simultaneously on PC nowadays. Maybe that concept will catch on with Square. Because I know in like Asia, like a lot of the devs for, I think it's like what's that fucking game called? Genshin. I think Genshin is trying to
Keep the enemy off balance.
launch their games that they've been making for mobile closer to their close to their PC launch as well. There was another one recently that came out too. I wish I could remember its name. Saw it the other day. I don't know what you mean by that, Grandmaster.
Time for another approach.
You're fighting the war against Wutai. Yeah, it's a shame that never got to play it. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that game. Yes, thank you. It's solid. Been playing it since launch. There you go. Yeah, that was one of them. Like Marvel, well, he just annihilated her. I remember Marvel Snap has come out on PC too. That's like very popular as well. Oh my god, it's fun. He knocked me out of rage. I've seen some people like swear by freaking Marvel Snap. And he was like one volley away from dying too. Jeez. If we can get the sneak attack on him, it wouldn't be so bad, but man, he put the bully beat down on our ass last time. Did we get to 6,000 on medic with her? We did. Oh, yeah, we were working on strength. Alright, now she got strength plus 18. Might as well do magic, yeah. And then magic again, yeah. Almost there. Alright, hope, medic, where's this gonna lead you? Even in that Square lost the step, Marvel Snap was the perfect opportunity for them to relaunch Triple Triad as a solo card game. I went on the phone, the App Store on the phone the other day, and I saw that they never had like their own official Triple Triad game. It's like the one that's on the store is one that's made by a fan, which is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. But I thought it was interesting. I was like, how do you not Make your own. It was in the Final Fantasy Portable app. Oh, maybe I missed it then. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, I completely missed it. And that app was crap. Oh, well, then that's a shame. Well, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, you're a company, man. You probably pay attention to so many metrics around your product, or you should be, I should say. Like, how do you not realize that, like Final Fantasy Triple Triad as like a mobile game would be liquid gold, dude? Like, how do you not, like, that to me, like, to us here, seems like a no-brainer. It's like, how have you not capitalized on it? Oh. See, I'm not too shocked on that one, as Blitzball is a little bit more demanding than, say, Triple Triad is. But if they would make that, I'd play that too. You would potentially get me to play games on my phone.
Thanks.
But, Ray, you gotta remember, if they're going to release their own Blitzball app, it has to be based on Final Fantasy X-2's version and not Final Fantasy X's version. Because that's the superior version of Blitzball. Okay? You don't want to put in that 10 version. That's crap.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you.
Come on, you know you like it. It's such a huge departure from the original one. Intro, is that a bomb? Wrong. What do you mean wrong? I actually came around to enjoying it when we were playing 10-2. I despised it just like everybody else the first time, but I actually came around to quite enjoying it. The whole Blitzball style came from something like an NES soccer type style game. Oh yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. It is very much like that, yeah. I don't know how they want me to do this any faster, because I'm exposing their weakness and everything. Unless they want me to put in fire on my stuff. This is... Let's face that later, you're going to wish that we had. Do you think there's any truth in her words? I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? I don't think she realizes who's playing this game. Ow. Alright, buff ourselves. There's even Tohu's soccer game that's very similar. Oh my god, she almost died. Ooh. She was down to 68 p. Ooh.
Change of plan.
That was really close.
You're nothing.
It's basically water polo the whole game. It was complete with each character having their own OP shot. Alright, let's push back to healing. Oh, someone evaded. See if we can get pain and anything to work.
Thanks.
I can't get any debuff to work on him at all. It's weak to ice. But also, I forgot to say earlier, while we're playing Final Fantasy XIII, for the person I was talking about Final Fantasy XIII, we'll also be playing all the sequels to this too, which I've never played any of them. So we'll be playing 13-2 and Lightning Returns as well. One star? What? Well, this is a dead end glass orb. Increases slows resistance by 30%. Increases magic by 100. Should I give that to her? Maybe, because, I don't know. Alright. Well, on the bright side, this is a dead end. So, that means we've explored this entire area. Yeah. We've gone... That's a dead end. Went over there. Did that. There we go. This leads to the area that we just got done exploring that we spent majority of the stream in. Because it was so goddamn big. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we did that. And then where the hell did we come from? Oh, that line right there. Alright, so we got to go back to that line. Alright, now we can leave, yeah. We explored the whole area. How long did it take? It literally took... Well, we did just chatting for 2 hours, so it took 4 hours. Because I've never came here before. So it took 4 hours. No. We haven't explored the entirety of Pulse. We just explored the entirety of this section. This is a section that we found today. Alright, hold on. Let's go to inventory. Items, sort. I should probably use these more often. It's definitely going to be one of those cases where I finish the game and I could utilize these things more than not having them. Oh, R&D department. Electronic granting access to the R&D department store. Oh. I haven't even bought a single thing yet. Green needle. What the fuck is this? It's 2 million gil. Oh, okay. All right, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out. I haven't spent any money at all. Well, I was gonna... Good thing I saved. I'll hear the battle out, but I don't expect us to win at all.
Thank you.
Okay, relentless assault.
For me, I'll be honest, I didn't really have any problem with, I didn't really actually have any problem with just going forward, really. Not really.
You looking at me?
Like, I guess, like, if they would have stayed that way the entire game, I guess I wouldn't have had a problem. Not to say that this is bad.
You looking at me?
Hey, this is enjoyable, too.
Appreciate it. Back under your rock. Out of my way.
Yeah, on replay throughs, I can completely see that, yeah.
You looking at me?
Because, like, usually games that are linear like that are not that, like, it took us,
Thanks.
30 hours to get here. I can't think of many linear games that are 30 hours long. Not really. God, they are fucking her up, dude. Because I guess it's kind of like how Sekiro is for me. It seems like majority of the community, or Souls community, even though Sekiro is not a Souls. Yeah, no, he's a pain in the ass. A lot of them like to say that Sekiro lacks replay value because it doesn't have the RPG elements that Dark Souls has. And it also doesn't have the weapon variety that, I mean, that goes along with the RPG-ness of it.
Looking at me?
So they say like
Thanks.
build variety is less than Sekiro, which it absolutely is. I prefer Sekiro. I'm in that camp too. Like, they say like Sekiro is less I've seen so many people say that they can't replay Sekiro because of those two reasons. And I'm over here like, I've done a randomizer. I've beaten the game at least 10 plus times. I've done like 4 challenge modes, challenge runs on it. It's been the game from FromSoft that I have played the most. So I'm like, I cannot relate. I'm like, I don't. I'm like, I don't see it. What are you talking about? Because like, while it does lack
the things they're talking about, one, I mean, it's not a Souls game, so and they shouldn't expect that stuff to be there in the first place. It's like expecting Souls attributes in Armor Core. You shouldn't expect it. It's not Souls. And two, while it does say like offer you similarities, it doesn't take away from being able to explore the world in the way that you want to. Like there's parts that are like sectioned off. Like you can't get access to C because you need to go to B. But you're able to like tackle the events of the story and stuff your own way in the way you want to. Which I believe really helps Sekiro in terms of variety, because it's not linear. You can venture off into wherever you want, however you want, within the way the game offers. No, I never got around to playing the Lies of P demo. No, I didn't. This guy's fucking hard, dude. I'm gonna play it someday. I mean, I'm probably gonna play Lies of P in general. It looks nice. I cannot believe that his gauge did not go up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I like Bloodborne as well. Like Bloodborne, I like them both. But I just didn't agree with the complaints that Sekiro was getting in terms of it being like bad by comparison. I was like, no. No, I don't feel that way. You can tell they took a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne. Yeah, when the game was being like, before it was coming out, and it was just like in its advertisement phase, everyone was like, oh, it's Pinocchio Bloodborne, or something like that. I haven't played the demo, so I have no idea, but. I find the game to be a lot of fun. It won Game of the Year in 2019. Yeah, we got him. It won Game of the Year in 2019. I mean, I think it deserved it. That way. Okay. Yeah, I think it deserved it. Its competition was Control. It was mainly Resident Evil 2 Remake and Control. And I played all three of those. I didn't enjoy Control as much as I wanted to.
You're nothing.
I wanted to really like the game, but I just didn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to. I wanted to like the game because it was from the teams that made Alan Wake, and I adore Alan Wake. But
Feeling nervous?
Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, but like in comparison of the three, I did feel like Sekiro was maybe more of a, I guess, more of my kind of game, I guess. Every game has haters. I guess that's true. Control is one of your favorite games. I want to go back and play the DLC of it someday. Maybe that'll change my opinion on it. I'm super excited for the fact that they're having Alan Wake 2, though. I can't wait. It's gonna suck I won't be able to play it on release, but I can't wait for Alan Wake 2. That's gonna be so nice. I love Alan Wake 1. That game's not everybody's cup of tea, but I thought it was great. And then, like, I still feel the same way about Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, it's not surprise the information that we talked about at the beginning of the stream today, where Resident Evil 2 Remake is the most successful remake of the Resident Evil games since 2019. It's not really surprising to me as, you know, like remake fatigue, in terms of like, it was very shocking that the game got remade, where the other ones were like, okay, so now they're going to do that one. Oh, okay, now they're going to do, like, it becomes expected in a way. So it's not really as, like, it had that shock factor with it. But I felt the only thing that held that game back was the simple fact that in comparison to its original form, the original, while it does offer new ways to play the game, which is that you can't do in the original game, the fact that the original game just had so much more story content that was excluded. If they would have had a proper B-side, if 2 would have had a proper B-side like how the original had, I think it would have won Game of the Year. And I think that held it back tremendously because they put it in the game, but they would probably have been better off not putting it in the game the way it was, because it was not what it should have been. I think if they would have properly made it have the exact same stuff the original did, well, not the exact same, but the equivalent, I think it would have walked away with Game of the Year easily over Sekiro. Okay, so where did we enter from? 'Cause that's where we gotta go. Straight ahead. I am surprised 4 hasn't taken it, but I want to believe it's simply because of remake fatigue, and it's just expected to come out at this point. Like, it was very, like, prior to Resident Evil 2 being remade, the only other Resident Evil game that was remade was 1, and that happened back in 2002. That was 17 years prior for that franchise. So I don't think anybody expected it. Hope they remake 1 and 0. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting whatever they decide to do next, because you got either the choice of 5, which 4 was a PlayStation 2 GameCube game, and 5 was an Xbox 360 PS3 game. So it's a like, if you pop in 5 now, does the character models, do they look a little bit aged? Yeah, but it's a beautiful game still. It looks gorgeous, especially if you play the PS4 version of the game in PC. Oh, they look gorgeous still. Crazy. So with the remake of 4, they now leave a generation behind, or they say goodbye to a generation. So it's like, what do you do next? Do you do 5, which was the best-selling Resident Evil game of all time at some point, and then just keep going until 6? Because obviously they're not going to do 7. Or do you start remaking the games that didn't sell well, like Resident Evil 0? I want to believe that's why they skipped it, or skipped Code Veronica and 0, because they didn't perform well review-wise, and 0 didn't sell well. And unfortunately, the first remake didn't sell well either. Even though everyone touts it as like one of the greatest games, like one of the greatest in the series. Dead Aim remake? I would like to see them remake Survivor. But in all honestly, if they had to remake a game, I would rather them remake Outbreak more than anything, because that is I've played Outbreak, only File 1 though, and I hear File 2 is way better, but that's a true online game experience versus what they're trying to do right now with online games, where they're obviously making these half-ass attempts at RE online games. I'd rather them do Outbreak and have a proper online experience for it was an online I think you could play it offline, I think, but it was meant to be played online is what I mean. Like, you could play Resident Evil 5 offline, sure, even though the game was designed for co-op. I would love to see them do that with Outbreak, because it was such a fun experience. You and a team of 4 people who are all just regular citizens of Raccoon City, trying to escape before the inevitable nuke comes and hits. They don't know that, but and you have to manage being infected. Meanwhile, all the characters have their own specific abilities that they can do and utilize in the field. It was really cool. It was such a cool concept. It was so ahead of its time, coming out on the PlayStation 2 online. If only it came out 1 generation later. I would love to see them do that again. I feel remake being the GameCube exclusive hurt it at launch. No, absolutely. No, you're absolutely spot on. They had Capcom had a exclusivity contract with Nintendo to produce 3 games. Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 was originally supposed to be a Nintendo 64 game. And you can look up footage and see the original model of it in the in the Nintendo 64 graphics. But I guess production just got it eventually to come out during the GameCube. And then Resident Evil 4, right? But they went back on the contract for Resident Evil 4 though, and they released it on the PS2 because you'd be a moron to not release your game on the PS2 back in that time period. So they actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, they broke their contract and released it on the PS2 because the PS2 was dominating everything. And it was a smart decision financially. But yeah, no, absolutely. Releasing 0 and 1 exclusive to the GameCube at a period in time where remakes were not expected or common whatsoever in 2002 definitely did not help the game at all. And they didn't re-release the game until the next generation, I believe around like 2010, I want to say, when they finally put Resident Evil 1 Remake on the PS3, I believe. It took them quite a while to re-release it. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting I'm not in this. Oops. No. And then unfortunately, unfortunately, the lack of sales from Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0 and Code Veronica, which was exclusive to the Dreamcast, but that also got re-released on the PlayStation 2 as Code Veronica X. But that game was received lukewarmish, and there was a bunch of articles coming out talking about how stale Resident Evil is getting. Eventually led to the complete, overhaul of the game, which is Resident Evil 4. As we know it. I want high definition Nemesis heal. I love Operation Raccoon City remake. The game had a lot of fun online and co-op. I never played that one.
Thanks.
I wanted to too, I never did. I have it too. Maybe you should play it someday. Yeah, maybe. Yo, hey Jenna, hello. How you doing? I finally get to see Final Fantasy XIII. I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it is, Jenna. Alright, we're going the right way, right? Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, that's the only thing I know. The bad reputation. I never saw or played it. Yeah, same here. Yeah. Same here. It definitely, I don't think it really deserves it.
Back under your rock.
I've been having quite fun with it. It is it is very linear though. What they say about it being linear is 100% true. It feels like if someone says like Final Fantasy X is linear, I would say 13 is way more linear. I gotta go back and watch that YouTube video about that now. Nice. I remember I was actually I just forgot about that game, Rain. Like I remember when they were advertising it, and I thought it was pretty cool that they were gonna do what if scenarios in Resident Evil, like what if Leon died and stuff. I thought that stuff was pretty cool, and then I just completely and utterly forgot about it. And then when I remember when I got around to it, I was like, oh damn, it was negatively received. Ouch. And I remember if you wanted to play it on PC, you had to, for the longest period of time, you had to download a mod to remove the, what was it called? It was, what was it called? The gaming Windows shit they used to have back then. On Windows 7. I don't remember what it was, but you used to have to log in with it. And you had to download a mod to disable it, because when you bought the game off Steam, they would ask you to log in to that stuff, but the service was discontinued. They didn't update the game for a long time to remove that, too. The 11th hour. Yeah, that's it. A Rakasha lurks along the route to Yasha Misty, and I'm supposed to hunt it down? I think I'll pass. If it's Crystal or Sleep, my life is over anyway. I might as well make the most of it. From here on out, I'll live for me. Damn, see, he gave up. It should be in the area that we just came from, no? They're literally gonna make us have to walk back. You suck. It was so much fun. Each operative had their special skills and had to work as a team to clear missions, almost like Left 4 Dead. It was great. You see, the only thing I can really see, I could see why people would hate that though, because there's definitely like this expectation of what Resident Evil games should be. And I think that probably hurt that game probably the most, more than anything else. There definitely seems to be this expectations that Resident Evil games need to be XYZ and stuff like that. Because that was made by the devs from Cellcom, and those guys were on fire during the PlayStation 2 days. They were creating liquid gold during that time. That's a series that has fell off too. I completely forgot about that series until just now.
Just another battle.
That's definitely a series that got lost to time. I'm just gonna skip these guys. What have you been up to, Jenna? I haven't been able to drop by in a while. I think when you stream is when I'm usually sleeping.
You're nothing.
I wanted it in our house when it came out, but didn't have a GameCube. I remember specifically getting a GameCube just for Resident Evil 1 and Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Before I knew the Twin Snakes of what it actually was. God, that game is such a meme. Excuse me. Oh, dodged him. Gave him a little slip. Finishing up Final Fantasy XIII. I think I'm at the end or very close to. Been playing Diablo 4. Been very good. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. How are you finding Diablo 4? That's not a game that
Thank you.
You're nothing.
that I would play myself. So I hear like next to nothing about it.
You're nothing.
Thanks.
Feeling nervous?
I actually picked up old hobby of mine again. A lot of people on Discord started it again.
You're nothing.
Oh, Warhammer 40k. To be fair,
Thanks.
it's kind of hard to get away from it. Like me as just like a casual fan, I see it everywhere. There's like so many Warhammer games. So as like someone who like was in it, it seems like it's like very hard to stay away from it. Wait, he didn't run away, did he? Nope. Ah, fuck me. It has its issues, but you still enjoyed it. It's broken, and they have patched every week with the excuses and lies. That happened to me. Warhammer 40k is getting so broad now in other branches. I just bought an indie game a couple weeks ago based on it called Bolt Gun. I saw someone I follow play it. It looked pretty nice. Unfortunately, that one game they came out with, I didn't enjoy as much. The Vermintide game. I can't even remember what it was called. I didn't like it that much. What was it called? Warhammer... I don't even remember. Dark Tide, yeah. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that game as much as I wanted to.
Keep a cool head.
Well, I just... It had issues. I couldn't actually figure out what I had to do in the game. Like, to me, it was... I rarely get confused that game left me confused on like what the hell you're like supposed to be working towards and doing. Or, and like the mission layout was just confusing to me. Especially having like played a similar game, Back for Blood, which is like I guess a similar idea game, and that game was just so straightforward and easy to understand. I felt so confused with Darktide. Maybe my peon brain just couldn't handle it. Got
Just
him.
like I planned.
Oh, that was easy. Mission complete. Collector's catalog. What is the collector's catalog? Improves the odds of obtaining items after battle. Dude, this thing's like 100K? What? This thing's like 100K. Damn. Nice. All right, now let's make our way back. I only played the beta, which was limited. I never bought the full version. I didn't either. I actually didn't either. I was actually I actually got reached out to play it, so. Fortunately, I didn't walk away from it with much good things to say. The number one thing I never understood, though, I don't know if you paid attention to Vermintide 2. Or played it. But Vermintide 2 had a system to where chat could literally influence the course of the mission. And for some reason, they did not include that in Darktide. And I have no idea why. It was so interactive. When I used to watch people do it on Vermintide 2, obviously chat would make it as hard as fucking possible. But it was great. It was like, I don't know why they didn't do that with Darktide. Weren't they going to? I don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. But I remember Vermintide back when it came out in 2017.
Easy.
They had it, I think it was day one. And I couldn't help but think, I was like, what? You guys like dropped the ball on that. Because that stuff was fun to watch. Excuse me, coming through. All right, we're about to make our way back to the main area. And we're going to be completely done with this. We went everywhere here. So. Nice. I figured they'd bring it to Darktide too. Yeah, I thought they would too as well. It seemed like it was very successful. I thought it would be something that chat would enjoy, but when I found out they didn't have it, I was kind of bummed. I was like, really? Why would you do that? Yeah, its launch was pretty bad. Yeah. It's one of those cases. It's like where I just, like, me personally scratch my head and I'm like, why invest all that money and time into a game just to release it early? when it's clearly not ready to be released. And like what just happened, it only hurts you. I don't really understand that. I know it's not the case for all games. Because, like, obviously it's not the case for Cyberpunk. They've been able to turn that around. But, man, I never, like, not everybody can do that. Like, not everybody can pull off that. And they had, and in their back pocket, they still had the Witcher 3 success. You know, they could still cling on to the people who are cuffing copium over that. It's Witcher 3. It's the game from the studio that made Witcher 3. They're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix it. So it's like you ain't got that in your back pocket. Heave ho. Hey ho. Kaiser Behemoth. Even with the power of the Lassie, a Kaiser Behemoth? Really? So I have to choose between being gored to death beside that pond or wandering the wilds as an eternal damn sleeth? Lovely. All those years of hard work and carefully planning for this. I should have lived more for the moment. Tally ho! Hee ho ho! Holy shit, we explored a big portion of this. Jeez. I think that's boardroom stuff, and they release it now into discussion, even if it's not ready. Probably due to backers and funders. Yeah. Yeah, it's the money men in charge who get to dictate that stuff. So, yeah, most likely. There's that one, right? No, does that mean that we did that one? No, because it's not blinking. So if it's blinking, it means we haven't done it. Okay, so we came from here. There's nothing there. Let's see. That's a dead end that you can't go to. The game wants us to go all... Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Well, this place is huge. We got all of this. That one's dormant. That one's dormant. There's that active one over on the left. There's the mission right there. It literally is the Comlands on steroids. You're not lying. It's huge. And then we got these right here. These 4 dormant ones right there. Jeez Louise. All right, well, we're going to go to the left. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna go to the lake because you can only accept 1 mission at a time. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. You can't accept more than 1 mission at a time. All right, well, before they attack us, let's spend our points. We got 25,000. Okay, what we spending our points on? We did magic, HP. These are 6,000. These are 8,000. I'm saying hell no to 8,000. Is that an accessory slot? That's Kira. Strength. That's 10,000. Okay. No. Then we got strength 18, HP, magic. Oh, this is leading down. Magic plus 18 and Blizzard and Fire. Okay. You also got Vigor. Boosts his chain bonus effect of your attacks when your HP is high. That's 14,000 total. It doesn't become 8,000 until this right here. Okay. Ah, her accessory slot is locked behind it. Damn it. Frost Strike. Flame Strike. Aerial. Damn. Alright, looks like we're doing this. Let's do this. Alright, increase her magic by 18. Give her fire. Give her blizzard. I don't really care about HP. Strength plus 18 for 6,000. Ravengers are magic class, so should we just do... Yeah, should do magic. Boosts his chain bonus when your attack is high. Sure, why not? Alright, she can't do any more. Alright, what about Hope? Ravager, he has Dispelga. Magic. Strength. HP. Magic, yeah. Whoa. What does he get here? Blizzard, guh. Fire, guh. He also gets bigger as well. Water, guh. Thunder, guh. Thunder, guh. 120 gigabytes for Baldur's Gate 3. Game's got to be bigger and better and demand and prettier and more expansive one day. What did you expect? They got to be able to do your taxes. They got to... When your hair gets long, they got to be able to have extra file sizes so that they can cut your hair. I don't know. That's pretty big. That's a 1 month install for you? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. He's almost at ATB. We'll do Synergist for him. That is pretty big though. Weekend time, going to get some stuff done, going to watch later tonight. I don't, what is that? I've heard of this. What is that? Hey, take it easy, Daedalus. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for the command. Thank you. HP, strength. Jesus. It's a movie about the development of a nuclear bomb. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hope you enjoy it. I'll see if I can drop in on YouTube for part of the Evo thing. Hey, that'd be nice. If you can't, that's all good too. But 7 p.m. that's going to be 1 a.m. for me, so not sure. Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't break your back for it. And if it can't happen, it can't happen. But no, I appreciate it. It's nice of you. It's Christopher Nolan's latest. It's a gross exaggeration. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, they probably. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there's definitely gonna be entertainment factor put into it. The massive amount of voice acting is probably a huge chunk of it. There's a ton of holy fuck. The 3-hour movies are too long for me. It's 3 hours long.
And so it ends.
Yeah, I would agree on that one too. I haven't watched The Wolf of Wall Street, which has come out like 10 years ago because it was so long. Even though I hear it's pretty good. Rod of Thorns. These regular enemies just destroyed me. Please don't tell me I gotta do the stuff again.
Thank you.
Three-hour cinema. I can't wait for the uncut extended director's cut edition.
Thanks.
5 hours long. Have you watched it, Intra?
Nothing personal.
Sorry, I was typing in, I was typing in Christopher Nolan to see what he's been up to lately. I've been out of the loop. You haven't seen it? Oh, really? Can we get the sneak attack? I only got 3 of them though. Cast is protect, shell, veil, and vigilance at the start of battle. Faith, bravery, and haste. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Bring it on. I'll destroy you all. You generally don't go out to watch movies. That's fair.
Keep the enemy off balance.
I usually, I kind of don't either. Because most of the time, most of the movies, I know I'm going to like them. So I'll end up wanting to buy them later. And then after a while, I'm like, well, why don't I just wait? Where are the big yellow birds? I assume they're here somewhere. Because I assume that's what that yellow glow is for. At least that's what the game makes it seem like.
Change of plan.
Oh. Ow. 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 Fuck, we can't heal, dude. Fuck. Oh, it's wearing off. It's wearing off. Hang in there, Hope. Hang in there, everyone. Hang in there. Ah! Oh my god, I got 23 HP. What the fuck?
You looking at me?
This'll be fun.
Oh my sweet jeez.
Don't worry.
Don't let the bar go down. Oh, that's with protect too. He's freaking hamming us. Oh my god. I can't build up this bar fast enough. I need 3 Ravagers, but I don't have it. And she doesn't have the job unlocked. I gotta do this. I don't have any potions. Shit. Renewal.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Alright, nice. It can heal you, I remember. Oh.
Just another battle.
That's 5 stars? What? That felt like such garbage on my part. How is that 5 stars? Hellish Talon. Hell yeah, dude. I can't even pronounce that. Phone went wonky for 10 minutes. I cannot believe that you would choose to not watch the stream for 10 whole minutes. I can't believe this. The audacity. You know how long those minutes were? I was counting every second. Oh, you can't fight the
They
sheep.
seem awful gentle. They've managed to survive here somehow, huh?
Yeah, how have they?
Must be a dull life.
Alright, so we want to go that way? Blame T-Mobile. Damn you, T-Mobile. Watch the sheep cast meteor. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so there's a dormant one right here. Is this where we need to go for the... No, but the other one's real close. Alright, the next one's over here. Fuck me. JW was the Saint movie was the last movie I went to see in years. 100% worth it. The last movie I saw in cinema was the best Star Wars movie ever made, Rise of Skywalker. It was the last movie I ever saw in theater. I'm so grateful
Keep the enemy off balance.
that was the last movie that my eyeballs got to grace on the big screen. Episode 5. Like,
Nothing personal.
what's episode 5? The Clone Wars? I don't mind the Clone Wars outside of the Padme and Anakin scene. But I mean, they make sense storyline wise, but I just don't like it. I like everything else about it. The Padme and Anakin scenes for me were just cringe. I'm thinking of episode.
Just another battle.
I'm thinking of episode 2. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of release order. My bad. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of release order. Yeah. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back's great. Yeah. Why is this one red? These Selith stones emanation blocks roads and pathways all across Grand Pulse. Complete the mission to the Selith stone near them and they will dissipate. Be warned that the marks for these missions are formidable foes and you need not to slay them all. Should you decide to undertake one of these missions, be prepared for a grievous challenge. I like the sound of this. The undying, fearsome Sleeth who defy the Felsees will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives. G, the profane, is of their numbers, and my focus is his doom. He is said to lead a horde of Sleeth on the steppes of the western benchland. To think you would become such a Sleeth, G. You, who would not harm a fly. Whatever part of you lingers in that grotesque prison of a crystal and flesh must suffer. I will set you free, my friend. Yeah, it says C, so it can't be too bad. We've already done some C's. So it's not behind them. No. Okay. Hey, Cal Burley. Hello. Hello. Primer, cease pelling. Let's get rid of these as well while we're here. Alright. I don't like sand. You don't like sand? You don't like beaches? Wait, is that a line from the movie? Or... That's a line from the movie, isn't it? Oh. I've long forgotten. No, I try to erase those scenes from my memory. Sorry. I was like, wait, you don't like beaches? This area is ginormous, dude. Jeez. The Force Awakens was so bad. It gave me a whole new appreciation for 1 through 3, and I already liked 1 through 3. I liked the prequels. I didn't mind them. For the majority of it, I didn't mind them. I quite enjoyed them. I didn't like the first time I didn't really mind The Force Awakens that much. But the second time I watched it, I was like, yeah, I don't like this. And then when I went to go watch The Last Jedi, I was like, you know, The Force Awakens ain't that bad. I was like, dude, this movie's... I think out of all the 3 new ones, dude, The Last Jedi, I can't get down that one. I'll watch The Force Awakens anytime over that one, any day of the week. It is basically the New Hope, yeah.
That?
Dude, The Last Jedi literally makes like The Force Awakens like peak cinema. This is the best thing that could happen to it. 'Cause my God, does that thing? Oh my God! Can you jump down? No. I just couldn't get down with freaking. Oh, that one's flashing too. Oh, right there. It's at the beach. Okay. But I don't think The Force Awakens is like terrible. I enjoyed it. It's fine. All right, so that's where Stone is right there. I feel like we're gonna at least spend like 2 more streams here. At least. Hey, see you guys. Bye. Too slow. Sorry. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Hey, have a nice day at work. Uh-oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. I would assume we would be here. I mean, if it's anything like the way it is now. He has hands over his eyes. Oh my God, he's big. Oh God, he's cute. Holy shit, he's big. How much is he? 900 damage! Sir? Jesus.
Appreciate it.
Okay, debuffs, they're not working on him. Let's heal that 900. Dude, he is huge. Alright. Ow!
He hit me for 1,000.
You looking at me?
Thank you.
Savage stomp. No, that was weak. Let's use Libra. See what his stats are. What's on you, dude? What are you weak to? He's weak to everything except he resists physical damage. Susceptible to D shell. Oh man, if we could lower his defense, you can do magic damage. He's susceptible to slow. What do you mean? She can't land that to save her life. What are you talking about?
New strategy.
Susceptible to slow. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, I'm full of shit. Oh my god! Launch him. Oh yeah, keep him in the sky. No! Seeing a big ass dude like that get launched is absolutely, we gotta kill dude. He's about to hit us again. Alright, alright, let's
Cool head.
buff up. Oh, he's giving us in fire. That's nice. Ow!
You looking at me?
Alright, let's see how this goes. Nah, stagger damage didn't really do a whole lot. It's easy to build his gauge up though. Let's see what it does now that we have in fire. That's not so bad. There's a rumor from a legit source that George might be able to buy back Star Wars from Disney because Disney is losing so much money lately. And he would be able to get it cheaper than what he gave it to them for. Really? Wow.
New strategy.
That'd be, yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, I know there's people out there that don't like the prequels, and he was the one that, you know, made them. Hey, I can see that only as a good thing. They got re-staggered him. Nah, keep him in the sky. Keep him in the sky. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, keep him in the sky. Keep him in the sky. He can't fight back when he's up there. Keep him juggled. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect because we're able to maximize on DPS here. No, fake. Yeah, there you go. There you go. No, he's gonna fall to the ground. No, fake. Yeah, there you go. Almost. No. This poor dude. He's like, let me play the game, damn it. Let me fight back, please. I'm getting my ass kicked. That dude just lost like 60% of his health up there. Jesus. Woo! Man. 10,000 points. Nice. Mission complete. 5 stars. Royal Armlet. Bane Slayer. Nice. What was that? That was cool. Yeah. He was blocking a path. Yeah, so now we get to see where that leads. Yeah, he was blocking this right here.
This right here. Now we get to see where that leads. So now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back that way. Nice. That was cool. Now I know, like, I was gonna say, is the English, Matsu, English? Is Disney losing money off their Marvel stuff too? I haven't really been paying attention to Marvel since Endgame.
Thank you.
I haven't watched any movie since Endgame, even though I mean to. But I feel like they're... I can't imagine it's really hard to rebuild up a story once you conclude the adversary that you've been building up to for so long. I mean, that has to be hard. And I think I've seen, like, there's been movies like I know Black Widow wasn't really, like, received too well. I think Shang-Chi was pretty great. I think Spider-Man was pretty okay. But I think, like, Doctor Strange and Thor didn't do that well. Apparently, Secret Wars series is terrible. That's just... I never paid attention to any of their TV shows that they produced. Is that one of them? They just canceled the live Snow White. That was controversial because of the dwarf casting. I didn't even know that they were making a Snow White movie. Didn't they just have some controversy with Little Mermaid? Or something like that? I haven't seen any of these live Disney, like, these live action Disney princess ones. Alright, so we want to go north, and then we want to go to the lake, actually, before we go. Oh, damn, that's available, too. We have 2 of them. We have 3 of them, actually. Jeez. Okay. Basically, they stopped having dwarves in Snow White because it's apparently offensive to have dwarves, so they made it 7 magical creatures. I like Mulan, the live action, but I like most things. I like Mulan, the animated one. I even watched Mulan 2. I don't really watch many of those, like, sequels to that stuff, but I quite enjoyed it. I like Mulan, the idea. What was I thinking? The only thing I thought that was disappointing about Mulan, granted, I haven't seen it, was that I heard that it doesn't have Mushu in it. Which, if that's true, that's a bit disappointing. Alright, keep going straight. Please don't attack me. The real dwarf community is upset that Disney was going to use actors like Hugh Grant. I don't think I know who that is by name. To represent them in movies, they feel dwarf actors should get those roles. Oh, okay. Hugh Grant, Hugh Grant, Hugh Grant. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Eternity Unpromised. You know, I think I'm gonna skip this one because that's number 12, and I'm pretty sure the one we just did was number... No, that's number 13. I'm pretty sure the one we just did was number 12, so I'm gonna go do the ones that are further away. Miss me. Don't you do it. It's a death sentence. Don't do it. Hollow Hope. The war claimed my family. The war claimed my home. This focus is my last remaining hope. I long for the release of the crystal sleep. Perhaps when I awake, the world will be a better place. I should hurry and destroy the imbling bellows, raising havoc on the steppes of the northern high plains. Or the steeps. Okay. This is 10. Excuse me. Where's our target? Oh, wow. He's even more north than where we've been. Wow. Okay. And where was the other guy? He's, along the way. Along the way. Okay. Wait, who put those chains on those guys? Someone chained these creatures up. Hey, Sock. Hello. The Comlands. It's like a ginormous Comland. Hugh Grant has played Wolverine in the X-Men movie since the first one. No, that's Hugh Jackman. I know that's Hugh Jackman. I think I don't know how you pronounce his last name. I don't know who Hugh Grant is. Wait a minute. The next one's up there. What are you? Yeah, it's right there. What did they say? Huge Jackman. Welcome to the stream. Is it Mikey? Mikey with ya? Hey, welcome. Data logs, exploration. No, it should be. How is it not exploration? Gameplay basics. You will find swirling yellow indicators on the ground in the steps that appear in no other location on Grand Pulse or Cocoon. These marks indicate jump points where a creature with enough leg strength just might be able to leap to the distance. So we can't get access to that one without a creature. We'll have to figure out what this creature is. Either which way, let's go north. Okay, I'm Googling this. I don't know who this guy is from your guys' examples. Huge. He's the second guy that pops up when I type it in. I've seen this guy's face. But what movie have I seen him from? I have no idea. Top 10 most popular Hugh Grant movies. Stop. I don't recognize that one. 4 Weddings and Funeral. I don't recognize that one. Cloud Atlas. Nope. Man from U.N.C.L.E. No. Bridget Jones' Diary. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. The Gentleman. No idea. I don't even know how you pronounce this. What is it? Paddington 2? Did I say it correct? No clue. Nothing Hill. I want to think Love Actually. It seems to be the most recognizable one. I think. I've seen the guy's face. Okay, I know who I see his face. But I wouldn't be able to recall a single movie. It's pronounced Paddington. Oh, okay, Paddington. Got you. Paddington. I think I saw that, James. As a Brit, I can speak on behalf of my country. Dear America, please take Hugh Grant. We don't want him. Why do you not want him? Does he have like bad does he have like bad things he preaches or something? I didn't even know the guy was British. It says English actor. I'm sorry, one day I looked at him and I didn't I just assumed he was American. I'm sorry, forgive me. I do not know who he is. I didn't even know who he is until like a couple minutes ago. Oh, there's an orb down there. Oh. Well. Yeah, alright. Shit. You what, mate? I'm sorry. I swear on me, Mom. Is it true that British people have bad teeth, or is that just a widely spread stereotype? To like make fun of British people. Is it true? Is there any actual like serious claim to it? It's both? I mean, they can laugh at us because majorities of Americans don't have health insurance, so. Yo, what is that in the distance? Oh, it's over there too. Never mind. He's just... Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight this one. He's just chilling. Enemy's close. Same as everywhere, to be honest. I think it's more accurate to say Americans have good teeth. Really? How does that happen, though? Genetics? I guess? Oh, we're getting close to the destination. I don't like that. Good teeth is very class specific. That's true. That's true. Races are like 5K. Oh my gosh, really? Wait. Is that like NA money, or are braces 5K and also UK? You guys like? I would assume with like how. Oh my fucking god! Not good. USD. Oh, I was gonna say I would assume that I don't know who's harder here. Behemoth King. I would assume that I always thought that like fuck. I would assume that Matsu, get your thought out. That like the universal healthcare that Britons have, British people have access to would cover that. Polishing is more widespread / popular in the US than other countries. Wait a minute. By polishing, do you mean brushing your teeth? In the US, they added a bit of fluoride to tap water, which is good for your teeth. Huh. Not polishing? No, dental is not. Oh, I didn't know that. I always assumed that it was. I had no idea. Fuck.
New strategy.
Yeah. It's called Don't Die.
This'll be fun.
Yeah. Go attack that guy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, go attack that guy. Ooh, that dude just whacked the shit out of me. Always thought all Brits had Margaret. Wait, who's this? Margaret who? Thatcher's teeth?
Thanks.
I don't know who that is. Former Prime Minister of the UK. I'm sorry. I have no idea who she is. I'm sorry. Damn, that hair though. Her hair is poofy. Fluoride is also the main ingredient in antidepressants like Prozac, so the government is keeping us sedated. Isn't there a song like sedated? She was the prime minister, the first woman to. When was it? I closed the link. When was it? She was born 1979 to 1990. Damn, she was prime minister for a long time. Dentists are probably part. Oh, dentists are probably part of free healthcare. There's fuck, bro.
No.
Come on. This dude can just fucking destroy you. Are probably part of free healthcare. There's a crisis as most dentists aren't accepting free patients because the government doesn't pay them enough. Oh. Damn, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Oh, he's the mark.
Look at them go at it.
Did they always have this over their head? I don't think this is new. Dude, just like, I didn't get to see what my health was because I was split between, but goddamn. She also is one of the most hated people ever in the UK. Damn, really?
You asked
wow. I'm sorry, I don't keep... I'm very American. I'm very non-knowledgeable of other countries' stuff. All I know about Britain was there was a guy called Tony Blair, right? Was that guy hated? And then there's a guy that has like blonde hair. He always looks like he's drunk. I don't know his name. What's his name? I got no clue. I can't. I don't know. I don't know the guy's name. Is it Boris John? Is that the guy's name? Hold on. Let me Google this. Oh, it didn't copy. Yes, that's him. Yes, that dude looks like he's always drunk, dude. At least to me. Man, you're not lying. His hair looks just like Trump's too. Superconductors ×4. Those are really nice. Nice. Oh, it's because I didn't scan it. Probably should scan it. Can be attacked in multiple locations. Oh, really? Well, I only attacked it in one. Oops. He was level 58. Oh, we got the second one. And lo, the Viper Lensing bore fangs into the pristine soil of our Grand Pulse, desoiled the land, and from it crafted a cocoon both ghastly and unclean. Lies spilled forth from the serpent's tongue. Within this shell lies paradise. Men heard these lies and were seduced and led away. Oh, cursed are the fools who trust the snake and turn their backs upon the bounty of Pulse's hallowed lands. For those who dwell in that cocoon are not men, but slaves of the demon Lenzi. Ye who honor Pulse, rise unto the heavens and cast down the viper's nests. Author unknown. Okay. So they crafted cocoon from the soil of Pulse. Wilds guy. Who? It's a look, all right. Agitation and restlessness do not sound like sedation. I'm just nitpicking here. We Dutch have gone to so-and-so. They all were like, yes, that's the look I want. Hold on. Who's this? How old is he? He's 59 years old. What is that hair? Oh my God. Dude, it's so poofy. Oh my goodness. That's something else right there. Oh, this leads... we do not want to go that way. No. They all went, I want blonde bomb. Oh my... Yeah, it looks... That has to be dyed, right? There's no way that's natural. No way. A widow's wrath. Oh, wow. This is a bee. You know, I think we'll leave this one because we didn't even do the other ones. No way that's natural. Or at least it looks fake. Uh, 8,000 for 100 strength. What about Ravager? Oh yeah, we were working on this. And then 6,000. She's still at 6,000. Nah, no, still at 6,000. I'm almost there. I didn't know that. I didn't really know about the fluoride stuff. Man, I really don't pay attention. Let's do HP, and then 6,000, 20,000 Thunderaga. He doesn't need strength. And we'll give him that, and then her Sentinel. Oh, she got her strength ones done. Vendetta. Sure, why not? Although, you know what? That's probably a waste now that I think about it. That's a lot of That's 200 HP. 8,000 on magic. Dispelga. What about Saboteur? Painga. Oh, she has a strength. I'll take that. Strength plus 20. Magic. Sure, why not? Daze and Dazega. She also has another strength. Alright, so we'll be doing Saboteur on Fang. Alright, we're gonna go back. I don't want to go that way because that's where the story... Fuck. Can you guys, Can you guys move? No? You're gonna force me to fight, aren't you? Just trying to get around your big old thick ass. But alright. I'm going after the behemoth. That dude is 6'5"? Holy shit, Jenna, you left that out. Jesus, that dude's 6'5"? He's so damn tall. That makes me look like a shrimp. Then again, you guys are all tall. Blair was like that until the weapons of mass destruction thing. Oh, really? Makes my 5'8" ass look like I'm 4'2". They're all giant. There's some countries in Europe that just have like such tall people. I think it's the same way in Iceland, yeah? They have one dude on Game of Thrones that's from Iceland. Oh my god, that dude's massive. I think we are actually the tallest people in the world on average. Wow. No idea why. It's funny how that works. Yeah, I think, yeah, that guy? Yeah. It's funny how that works because, like, in a lot of, I guess, like, it's stereotyped, like, in Spanish, or Spanish, Hispanic, places, like, people are shorter. It's really interesting how it works out in the end. All right, so we got to go back to get the other ones. Yeah, we got... Well, now we got 3. Jeez, you beat 1 and like 15 more show up. Yeah, let's hug the wall. I don't want to fight him. No, 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 no. We joke because we need to keep our heads above the water because 70% of the country is below the sea level. Man, that sounds like Louisiana or New Orleans to be specific. Like New Orleans, the city in Louisiana in America, is said to be below sea level. A damn 70%? That's so high. Americans also eat about 5 grams of microplastic a week, which is about a credit card. Can't be good for us. Too much plastic bottle water and packaging for food. I don't know what you're talking about. My microplastic tastes damn good. What are you talking about? What microplastic you eating? Nah, that can't be good. That has to be really bad. Pride before a fall. My focus is this time appears to be dispatching a Aurora on the Al Khalid steppe. I don't know how many years have passed since the ffxiii last called upon me, but there seems to be more beast about. Not that it matters, provided I had complete my focus and retain my master's favor. I will never die. And a little hardship is a small price to pay for an eternity of peaceful dreaming. Okay, where's your mission at? There's a guy over here sleeping. Yeah, look at him. He over here. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them over here. Wow. Okay, never mind. He's not sleeping. I thought he was. Maybe he is, though. All right, where is this guy at? Oh, he's over. Oh, nice. He's over there. Hey, that works out. Sweet. Yeah, that works out really well. I'm gonna go north though, just so we can uncover the map to the north, see where that is. Hopefully I don't trigger that guy. I don't want to. What microplastics I keep? Plastic spoons from 7-Eleven as my coffee spoons. And reuse until they finally break. I mean, I know you jest. I won't lie. I didn't really hear about microplastics, honestly, until like last month. All right. Need to just keep heading forward. Excuse me. We joke because I read that. I'm 5'9" and I'm the shortest of my family. I get. You can take it just to get preemptive on his foot. No, we have the same problem today as we did yesterday. The decision to fight one is towards the end of the stream. I should have did it a lot earlier. The Healthlon is a bigger problem than plastic, in your opinion? It's not a product on its own. but a brand name of a product. It refers to a chemical coating known as PTFE. It's a type of plastic spray sprayed on various items and then baked to create non-stick, waterproof, non-corrosive, non-reactive surfaces. I had no idea what that is. Yeah, that guy's huge one day. Yeah, that dude is massive. Excuse me. Nice. Got the preemptive on him. Non-stick surface on a lot of cookware. Oh.
Thanks.
These guys kicked my ass yesterday. What happened? They like destroyed me yesterday. I even ran away from this fight. I know a streamer from the Netherlands who's 197 centimeters. 6'4". Jenna, aren't you like 6'3"? Right? I don't know what that is in centimeters, sorry. No, get back here. Where are you going? I'm 189. 6'2". Freedom unit.
You're nothing.
Jenna, you could probably pick me up.
You're nothing.
Puts Neil's knee down.
Feeling nervous?
You're nothing.
Let's do relentless assault. I don't think they have a character in Tekken that's from the Netherlands. Now I'm trying to think. I don't think so. What's the closest place? I think Poland is the closest they have. Now that I think about it, I have no idea where Poland is on the map. From that conversation we had the other day when we were looking at EU, I have no idea where it is. Just know that Uncle Roger will give you hell from daring to touch it, touch it with even the backside of a stainless steel spoon. There isn't a German character in Tekken. There must be. Oh, Leo. Hold on. Leo Tekken. Or Leo. Leo's from Germany. Yeah. Leo's from Germany. It's introduced in Tekken 6. Leo's one of those characters, though, that has everybody arguing back and forth. Oh, I shouldn't say everybody. That has people arguing back and forth whether it's a girl or a guy. That seems to be a stereotype to have in fighting games now. Well, it's been for a while, actually, I should say. Because there is a character like that in Dead or Alive 2. Mission complete. Poland is to the east of Germany? Really? Oh, I see. And my geography's bad. right, that one's done. Oh, there's that one right there. Nice. Truly, some stuff Uncle Rogers reacts to looking absolutely... It looks absolutely disgusting. Wait. I just passed it. Yes. Did we unlock a new one? Yes. Yes, we did. No, 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 no. No, it's just the 3. Just the 3. Oop. Either way, though, I am gonna have to see you all
So dance, while I put you in